Charlie Delta X-ray. Don is in Rensselaer, New York. And coming down from Woodbridge, Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Come on back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob, and happy Veterans Day to you and all the people south of the border. Up here, it's called Remembrance Day. Let's see here. You're about a 5-7 signal. Not almost copyable. Yeah, I can pick you up, no problem there. Let's see here. We're about 48 degrees and a little bit of rain today, I guess, maybe. And temperature probably might go as high as 53, but that's about it. The rest of the week looks like it's going to be a little cooler. So I guess the fall temperatures are here at last. Back to you. Over.
Antimo, what did you say is the Canadian equivalent of Veterans Day?
Yeah, you call it Veterans Day. We call it Remembrance Day. Over.
Remembrance Day. I'll have to try to remember that. All right, Antimo, anything else for the net?
Oh, nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. You have yourself a good day, and we'll talk again tomorrow. I'll say 73. Over.
Take care, Antimo. It's Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Antimo is out of Woodbridge, Ontario. Next was Quebec, Quebec. Was this Echo, Quebec, Quebec? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. QSL.
Let me make sure I heard this right because it's a pretty sloppy connection. Is this is your ECARS number 8148? Over.
QSL, Larry in Latonia, Ohio. KB8EQQ.
Excellent. Thank you, Larry. I copy Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, and I show you out of Latonia, Ohio, 8148 ECARS number. What's going on with you this morning? Over.
It's kind of cool out, but the sky is blue. I looked on the radar, and there's nothing in the whole state, so it looks like we're going to have a good day. Go ahead.
Well, enjoy the good day, and I thank you for the check-in. You've brought us up to number 11. That's Larry, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, out of Latonia, Ohio. This is November, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India.
Fox Hotel, India, come on back.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Fox Hotel, India, USA.
Kilo Delta 2, Fox Hotel, was that it? Over.
Negatory, Oscar Hotel, India.
Oscar Hotel, India, it is. Good morning, Bob. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing just fine. Right now, we're cloudy at 51 degrees. Little windy. Expecting rain later this afternoon. Otherwise, we got the ASMAC up and running, and we got a few other things going here that we're just testing out. How you doing, Bob?
Well, everybody's talking about it. It's either raining now or they're expecting it later. And what's your ECARS number, Bob?
21009er.
QSL 21009er. Thank you for the check-in. You are number 12 for the day. Anything else, sir?
Negatory, just wishing everybody a happy Veterans Day out there, and all take care. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India, 73.
Well, from looking at your QRZ page, you look like a Civil War veteran, but I doubt that. You take care, Bob. That's Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. Bob out of Fairport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Sierra Papa, QRP.
Kilo Delta 4, the suffix again slowly.
India, Zulu, and I am running mobile this morning.
Kilo Delta 4, your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Nothing
India,
heard.
Zulu,
Boy, the band
Bubble.
is up and down. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Relay, Bob.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
I heard a Kilo 2. Can you give me that call again? Over. Calling station. Try again slowly, phonetically. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
The calling station, you are just too weak. I cannot make out your call sign. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. There's a QRP station out there trying to check in. QRP station, come with your full call, please. QRP station for ECARS trying to check in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for deck control. Give me your call sign, please. Nothing heard, Bob. I'm sorry for the interruption. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
The band just has got huge QSB on it. When you first started the relay attempt, I could barely hear you, and then you got good again. All right, thanks for the effort, Jim. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Let's see if I can do it again here.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Now, QSB is just too bad. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, mobile.
check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here. N2GOT. Just brought the power up so you could hear me. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango, 2073 on the roster. Back to you.
Well, Howard, the power is helping a lot. You're a solid S9 signal, easy to copy. Copy Q20738 for your ECARS number, and you were number 13 in the log today. What's going on up in Brooklyn?
Doing well. Just getting ready to leave here for the day. Heard Jim LDB out there and some other guys. Conditions might be a little tough today. So I guess I would advise everyone, if you can, use your better antenna and or raise your power. So that's about it. So I'll say 730, not going to hold you. Maybe there'll be some other stations in there looking to check in and say hello. So back over to you. This is N2GOT.
Take care, Howard. Thanks for the check-in. That is Howard, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 3, Oscar.
November 3, Oscar. Come on back.
Good morning to you, Bob, and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob, and we are 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683. We got sunshine, probably around 45 degrees. Not too bad of a day.
Well, Well, we're a good deal warmer than that. It's 63 outside right now, going into the low 70s today. But tomorrow, I think it's going to be 15 or so degrees cooler. And Bob, you're sounding good. A little bit of static on the signal, but quite copyable. You are number 14 in the log today. Over.
Okay, real good. Hi, thank you. Yeah, you got the same kind of signal. A little bit of QSB. I'm using the ICOM 7300 barefoot, and that's it. Okay, hey, don't want to tie it up for you. Have a great day. I'm going to M300.
Bob, you have a great day as well. Thank you for the check-in. It's November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. How are you doing, John? Over.
Doing good. Just got out here, heard you calling, thought I'd check in with you this morning. Got some work to do in the shack this morning. ECARS 1489, I'll be listening along, okay?
Glad to have you riding along, and you've got maybe the best signal I've heard this morning. 10 over S9 at this end. QSL 1489. John, anything else?
Nope, that's it. Have a great one, and I'll help relay if necessary. Thanks for the signal report. You're a 5-9 plus a little. N4HCI, WA1S to you.
Take care, John. That is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John is in Gainesville, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning. Right back at you, Bob. Over.
Yeah, well, you've got a good signal, and mine is audible as well. But anyway, it's it's a cloudy sky this morning in Camp Hill, and it's supposed to clear. 53 is our temperature, and going up to about 61 for a max. So at least there's no rain, so we'll get our outdoor activities done. Nice to hear you again this morning, and I'll turn it back to you, MB2NC.
All right. Well, I'm surprised there's I guess the rain has cleared off. I was remembering yesterday's map. It's all off the East Coast now, it seems. All right there, Bob. You have a great day. You're number 16 on the log today. Anything else?
That's it. 73, and thanks for picking me up, NB2NC.
73, Bob. That is November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Come back. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. You've got Steve near Orleans, Indiana. For this morning, we've got clear skies here and 42 degrees. But anyway, going up into the 60s today. But anyway, hearing you pretty good here this morning, Bob. Not too bad there. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. And we'll turn it back to you. N4NCI from KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Thank you for the check-in. You are number 17 in today's log, and I QSL 9094. Have a great day. That was Steve, Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and he is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Bravo Delta Juliet.
Bravo Delta Juliet. Come back, Bill. Over.
This is November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet, Bill in Chesapeake, Virginia. Currently we are 64 degrees, going to have rain today, and going to get up into the 70s.
Well, we've had a little rain, and they're predicting a little bit more here in a few hours, but I think that's going to be it for the day and maybe for the week. Bill, What's going on over there in Chesapeake? Are you mobile on the way to work? Over?
No, I'm off today. Just getting on the radio here for a few minutes to see what's going on with the bands, if they're any good or not, and then I'll probably get into trying to do some chores I need to get done.
Well, the band is actively annoying. It seems to have some very heavy QSB. Bill, I've checked you in as number 1818. Anything else for that?
No, that's it. I appreciate you picking me up, and I'm going to turn it back over to you there, sir. With that, I'll say 7-3, N4, BDJ.
73, Bill, and thanks for the check-in. It's Bill out of Chesapeake, Virginia, November 4, Bravo, Delta, Juliet, and he is about 20 miles south of me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, any station, call now.
KACWW.
Whiskey, give me the call again slowly, please.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Whiskey, KACWW, New Albany, Ohio.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Whiskey it is, and how are you doing, Bill? Over.
Doing well, Bob. Thanks very much. Signals are a little scratchy yet this morning. They're improving, but a little scratchy. You're normally booming in here. You're solid Q5 and about an F7 right now, but in an hour or so you'll be booming in here at 10 over. 45 degrees here right now. Sunny day, going up to 58, and all's well. My ECAR number is 8338. Go ahead.
All right, Bill. Well, definitely QSB. Your signal goes from S8 to 10 over S9. So, generally speaking, no problem copying, but certainly a lot of variation. And your ECARS number, please?
My ECARS number is 8338, Bob. And you just speaking of QSB and a fickle band, you just peaked at 10 over that time.
USL 10 over, and I copy 8338 for your ECARS number. Bill, you got anything else for the net this morning?
No, just hoping everybody has a good day. It looks nice weather-wise, and all's well here, Bob. Thanks a lot. Thanks for everything you do for the net. And for, N4HCI, this is KHCWW.
All right, Bill. Thanks Thanks for the check-in. You're number 19. That is Kilo 8, Charlie Whiskey. Bill is in New Albany, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
I think two signals may be doubling. Try that again. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike.
Hotel Mike, can you give me that call again?
Roger, this is Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike. Brandon in South Carolina.
Kilo 2, something Hotel Mike is what I was copying. Kilo 2, Hotel Mike, give me the call again.
Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike.
Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike. Well, I was not very close to that. How are you doing, sir?
I am doing fine this morning. Just wanted to poke my head in the door and wish everybody a happy Veterans Day and thank all those who served this morning. What you did was outstanding. And I'm going to bid you folks 73. Wish you a good day. Y'all stay safe. God bless. KZ4HM. I'm clear.
Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike. I take it you are Brandon out of Lexington, South Carolina. Over.
Yes, sir. That's Roger.
Well, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the state. So where relative to Columbia is Lexington? Over.
Roger. Well, I like to consider Columbia a suburb of Lexington. They're about 11 miles from us.
All right, 11 miles from you. Take care, Brandon. I thank you for the check-in. I certainly hope you'll check in with us again. I run the net Monday and Tuesday mornings at this time. Take care. That's Brandon, Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike, and he is in Lexington, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
November 1, Charlie.
The rig here at the moment is an ICOM 718 to a 30-year-old Pal-Star tuner to a G5RV. Also on the table is a S-line where I have to do a little work on the transmitter, but otherwise is airworthy. Back to net.
Jeff, glad to meet you. My name is Bob, the November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I am out of Newport News, Virginia. I show your ECARS number as 10573. QSL?
QSL, that's correct.
Well, I'm very glad to meet you, Jeff, and you are number 21 on today's log. Anything else for the net?
Nothing special, but I'll probably stay around for a rotation or two.
All right. Glad to have you riding along for a short while. Take care there, Jeff, and I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow morning. Same time, same station. That was November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Jeff is out of West Hartford, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Bob.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and how are you doing, Ray?
I'm doing pretty good. You're 5 over. And it's right now it's 57, going up to 66. And I guess that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Well, it's a little better than I am. I'm going to get all the way up into the low 70s or mid-70s, actually. But tomorrow I'll be looking a little closer to your temperatures. Ray, you got anything planned for the day?
Yeah, we got the grandchildren over, a 12-year-old and an 8-year-old, so they'll keep us busy, QSL.
All right. Well, I thank you for the check-in, Ray. You are number 22. Anything else for the net?
No, I'm all set. Thanks a lot. 61 MRP downright clear.
73, Ray. Have a great day. That is Beantown Ray, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and he is in Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 3, could you give me the call sign again? Over.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175.
QSL 21175 and a call sign Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Morning, Mike. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty gosh darn good today. We've got most of all of our work done. We're having a little birthday get-together for a few of the family, and like I say, the gardens are all taken care of, put away. We got the 4x4 truck all sitting there waiting to get her plow put on, and we're all set for whatever winter brings, and hopefully my favorite saying right now is spring is on the way. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, not a great copy, but good enough, and you're in the book, number 23 this morning. Anything else out of Syracuse? Over.
Not at all, other than a thank you for hosting and taking my call, and I'll let you get back to some other fellows I'm sure would like to check in with you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, sitting on the side unless you got more for me.
All right, thank you for the check-in. Take care, Mike. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee.
I heard uniform. Can you give me the call sign, please? Over.
Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, 4969.
That ECARS number, please. Over.
4969. 4969. Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee.
Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee. Morning, Howard. How's everything over there in Broadway? Over.
Yeah, it looks like a lovely day. You're about S9 here. Are you copying all right?
Oh, all my copy is tough for me. Hearing's not all that great, and the propagation is not that good either. So, for now, I'm copying you okay there, Howard. Over.
Okay, good. Well, I just wanted to say good morning. I was just out clearing some leaves off the driveway. They keep coming down, and I keep trying to keep them off the driveway. Just thought I'd say hello this morning. Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee.
Well, I'm glad Glad you did check in, Howard, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hope we'll hear from you then as well. Have a great day. That's Howard, and he is in Broadway, Virginia. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Whiskey 2 something, Juliet Victor. Let's see. Oh, is that Alpha Juliet Victor?
Negative, Bob. It's Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor, W2JV.
All right, let's drop the Alpha. Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor it is. How are you doing, Peter? Over.
I'm just fine. ECARS 21302. Right now in Northport, New York, 60.6 degrees. Humidity is at, let's see, about 65%. We had just 0.3 of an inch of rain. Not hardly anything to big smile about, but at least Bob, it was something. So we're also look like the winds are about 5 to 10 miles an hour with a little bit of gusting from the southwest. So that's that all from here, and hope you can copy me. By the way, good signal, Bob. 5 and 9 here now with a little bit of QSB, but the audio is just superb, Bob. Back over to you. N4HCI, Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Well, Peter, I think this is the first time you and I have spoken. Thank you for the check-in. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And where is Northport, New York, over?
Northport, New York is in Suffolk County, about 45 miles from New York City on the North Shore. So it's the hilly North Shore here versus the flat South Shore. But kind of almost center of the island, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, sir. I thank you very much for the information. Have a great day, Peter, and hope to hear from you again tomorrow. That's Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Peter is in Northport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on back. How are you doing?
Okay, I guess we're fully functional. It appears to be shaping up to be a day. Overcast a bit, sprinkling rain, and other than that, nothing newsworthy to report on the weather side. It's currently, I'm looking, 56 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260. Guess that covers it. Thanks for being net control guy from ND4MI.
Well, Dave, I wouldn't want you to go too far out on a limb by declaring it looks like it's going to be a day. So we'll take it as sort of a neutral statement, not a good day or a bad day. Anyway, you're number 26. Anything else?
Nope, that covers it. I'm going to sit here and drink a full mug of coffee. That'll give me the strength to carry on. From ND4MR.
Go get that elixir. Take care. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Check Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Come on back. And how are you doing, Phil?
I'm doing fine and dandy. A little cold, but can handle that like nothing. You're sounding great, Bob. Big signal up here in upstate New York. And you really sound great. Audio's real fine. We got a heat wave here today. It's 51 degrees. And
I think it's going to get down in the 20s here in a day or two. So that's what it's doing, going up and down, up and down. So that's how it always has been. So it doesn't even bother me. I was just sitting here doing some work, and I turned it on, and there you were, coming in real nice and strong. So we'll turn it back over to you there, Bob, and let you get some more. And thanks for doing what you're doing. So, N4CI, K2NPN here.
Phil, thanks for the check-in. You're number 27 at QSL 20271. Have a good day up there in Marcy. That's Kilo 2 November, Papa November, and that was Phil out of Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Station with Echo Delta Bravo attempted. You might pick him up. ND4MR here.
Go for the relay.
Yes, this is Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo, and Fredericksburg, Virginia.
You got him, Bob?
Dave, go ahead and do the relay. Over.
Okay, not in a position to write anything down. WB4 Echo Delta Bravo in Fredericksburg. I know where that is. So, welcome to the net. I'll relay. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Real fine signal. I'm copying both of you very well here. ECARS number is 4871. Since you're not copying me too well, have a great day and a great Veterans Day. 7-3 from Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. Handle is Smiley in Fredericksburg, Virginia. 7-3.
Okay, with a handle of Smiley in Fredericksburg. Real good. Happy Veterans Day to you. Good day and good DX. Go ahead, Bob.
All right, Dave, thank you for the relay. I copy Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo Smiley, Fredericksburg, Virginia, just up I-95 from me. Anything else there?
Negative. Thank you.
All right, that was Smiley, Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, Papa Golf.
Any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa, say again, over.
November 1, Papa, Germany, Florida, N1 PGF Archie in New Hampshire.
November 1, Papa, Golf, Florida, is that right? Is this Archie?
Roger, this is Archie in New Hampshire, QSL.
QSL, how's everything up there in Chichester? Over.
Not bad, beautiful sunny day, off to the Veterans Cemetery at 11, and that'll make my day. Roger.
Roger. It's sounding good out of Chichester. Normally the signals coming down from New Hampshire are pretty weak. You're doing fairly well this morning, and you're in the book, number 29 for the day. Anything else, sir?
Nope. Thank you for picking me up, and just thank you to all the veterans on frequency. Appreciate it. N1 PGF 7-3.
Take care, Archie. That's November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. He's in Chichester, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. 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 Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo, come back.
Yeah, Bob, I can barely hear you, but I now hear you. ECARS number 20647. I hope you're doing well, and back to you.
Oscar, I copy 20647. Pretty weak connection at my end, but just enough to check you in. You are number 30 for the day. Anything else for Ned?
Well, negative. I guess I might jump in here and throw my numbers at you. So, we'll talk again. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73. Have a good day.
73, Oscar. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
K4DBK.
Kilo 4, something, Jay, say again?
Kilo 4, Delta Bravo, Kilo.
All right, a little bit of noise on the line. Let's try that again slowly, please. Over. Kilo 4.
Kilo 4, Delta Bravo, Kilo.
Delta Bravo Kilo it is, and how are you doing, sir? Over.
Doing all right this Veterans Day. Like to thank all the veterans out there, and beautiful morning here in Virginia. Got some rain last night finally, so I guess we're sort of getting over that drought there. But nice signal. You're 5'7". Name is Dennis. I'm in Northern Virginia. Over.
And by Northern Virginia, QRZ seems to say Reston. Know that well. I used to live in Alexandria for a few years. And Dennis, glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, down in the southeast state of the same, southeast corner of the same state with you. How is everything up there in Reston? Over.
Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Finally got some rain. Beautiful morning here, and going to be probably in around 70 degrees today. So be good to get back outdoors and do some stuff. So I'm just running this old Pentec Omni 6 and an ALS 600 and an inverted L about 50 feet up in the pine trees. Over.
Those pine trees do get some height on them, make good supports for antennas. All right there, Dennis, I thank you for the check-in. I will be back at the net tomorrow morning, so if you hear us, do check in again. That's Kilo 4, Delta Bravo Kilo. Dennis is in Reston, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
Mike Lima, could you give me the call again slowly? Over.
It's Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima it is. Come on back, Glenn. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I was just wondering how my signal was this morning. It sounds like a lot of static in the background, but voices are coming over pretty good. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, and I hope all the veterans have a nice holiday today.
Well, you enjoy the nice day up there. There are probably not going to be all that many more of them before we find ourselves in the middle of winter. Anything else there, Glenn?
No, that's pretty much about it. I'm probably going to try to get outside since yesterday was kind of like a wash, but we needed the rain, so you got to give and take, I guess. So you have a nice day. I appreciate your call. Thank you.
Take care, Glenn. That's Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima, and Glenn is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come back. Over.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for picking me up this morning. I don't know about where you're at, but the band is rough on my end. Over.
Well, this end, the band has been very much up and down, and even when it's up, it's not all that good. So talking when we have a moment is a good idea, because it may not be a connection in a few seconds. John, how are you doing up there in Cornetsville? Over.
Well, I did pretty well this morning. We had some rain overnight, which we desperately needed. Only supposed to hit a high of 69 today, so under partly cloudy sky, so it's not going to be a bad day. Over.
Well, we had a little bit of rain last night, not a lot, but most of it seems to be sitting on the leaves. I'm not sure much of it got below to the stuff that wants the water to keep living on, but we'll see. John, anything else?
No, that'll do it for this morning. I just wanted to stop by and say hello, and I will get out of the way and let you get some more check-ins. Again, thank you for picking me up. 73.
73, John. It's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is in Cornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Tango. Weak connection. Come on back. Over.
FJ1, not Yankee, not Tango.
All right, is the Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Tango, is this John out of Charleston, South Carolina?
Negative, it's KC3 FJY Yankee, Ron and Wonderful.
All right, let me get this call sign correct then. Kilo Charlie 3, say again. Over.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Charlie Yankee. All right. Did I get that right? Over.
Negative. Fox Relay Juliet Yankee.
Now, and you are in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania.
I think I finally got it, Ron. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. All right. Come back, Ron. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'll speak fast before I lose you. The signal keeps going in and out anyway. 55 degrees here. Sun's just starting to come out. That's about all I have.
All right, Ron. Well, I'm sure it's obvious to you, but the connection at my end is fucking weak. I have you in the book, and I have your ECARS number as 30845. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Bob. I don't have the best antenna set up in the world either.
It's an unorthodox configuration.
Ron, have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. Hope it's better tomorrow. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. That's Ron, and he is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Next up, I hope, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Come back. Jerry, hope. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, over.
Roger, we got you, Bob.
All right, well, we have had 34 for the shift, Jerry. You have a great day. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray is the new net control. Take it away, Jerry, over.
All righty, Bob. Well, Roger, your shift there. Thanks for all you do for the service, and a happy Veterans Day to you. With that said, this is K1 Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. My name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. I'm ECARS member for Life 1946. I'll be your host here until 10 o'clock. The ECARS means the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are an open and private net, but we are legislative. It means all transmissions should go through the net control station. We do work for less. We have periodic call-ups. If you make one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next. Anybody hears the station on visit, we say relay standby to bring them in. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member if you'd like membership information. Or would like to know anything else about that, check us out on the website, 7255.com. We are here 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30. Saturdays from 8 to 1:30. And Sundays from 8 to 1. Contact Jim Free. Get on the website at ECARS725.com. Sometimes we have permanent penalties at a net control. So if you need more time, just put you on the roster. ECARS is a mobile service yet, so mobile has by a rate. Answer that first and know it's understood that if you are a mobile, you are here or a portable station, let us know when to check it. This first call up will be for mobile only. K1WTX will look for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Any relays for mobile check-ins. All right, we'll look for check-ins anyone, anywhere from ECARS.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Echo Sierra. Short time, Jerry.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, we got Romeo Echo Sierra, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Anyone else? All right, Mr. Ron on the short time. Good morning and happy Veterans Day.
Well, thank you, Jerry. This is W2RS. Happy Veterans Day to you also. It's 61 going to 70. A little overcast. It's going to be a bright sunny day, and we finally got the rain last night. We got almost a half an inch of rain. First time in over 40 days we had any measurable rain, so we really needed it. The grass did thank you. We're about to head out and go up to the train station to pick up our grandson and his girlfriend for a pre-Thanksgiving dinner. He can't make it for Thanksgiving, so he asked if we could do it on Veterans Day because he has off from school. So we're having a Thank a Veterans Day here today with the whole family. So then we'll do it again on Thanksgiving. So it's good to get together. So have a good day, Jerry. W2RS, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, Roger on the grandson is early Thanksgiving. And Roger on your room. We still got some rain overnight, but nowhere near a half an inch. We got 500 of an inch. And we need a lot more. We're in the same situation as the rest of the Northeast. Ron, thanks a lot for checking in with us. Pleasure as always to you. Fine to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Roger, 7-2 are you.
All right, next up, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is W3FSA. John down here in Scarborough, not too far from you. ECARS for life number 3814. Got the same weather down here that you have, Jerry. Sun shining right now. I think it's 55 degrees. Say Happy Veterans Day to everyone, and thanks to all the veterans for their service. Nothing further here, Jerry. Thanks for running the net. 7-3. K1WTX. This is W3FSA.
All right, John. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Jason. It means the band's going to shorten up on me. They usually leave mostly New England station. Anyway, glad to hear from you, John. I do appreciate the check-in. Thanks a lot. 7-3. K1WTX is a call listening to check-ins to anyone, anywhere. Sorry. KV1GL, Mike, we got you down. You're a little late, but we got a copy on you. Anyone else for regards? All right, KV1GL, Mike, good morning. Pleasure was mine. Thanks, Walt, for checking in. And enjoy the day. It looks like it's going to be happy. 7-3. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. 6 Alpha 3, Charlie, Charlie. 6 Alpha 3, Charlie, Charlie. All right, Victor Alpha 3, Italy, Charlie, Charlie. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Victor Alpha 3, Italy, Charlie, Charlie. Good morning. Good morning. This is Ian, Italy Alpha November. Alpha November. And we're in Brockville, Ontario. Brockville, Ontario on the northeast. Where we've got a partly cloudy, in fact, mostly cloudy morning at the moment. The blue sky not far away. About 7 degrees Celsius. My name is Ian, Italy Alpha November. Brockville, go ahead. All right, well, good morning to you, Ian. I think it's the first time we have spoken, but I got a good signal from you this morning from Rockville, Ontario. Thankfully, it's the southwestern region here, where we have similar temperature here. I am at 45 degrees at the moment there, Fahrenheit. That's you, Ian. Yeah, probably is the ICC. Okay, I'm going to convert that to Fahrenheit. But anyway, it sounds pleasant enough. We have to take the area to Washington yet. It's not too far away. Anyway, we're enjoying a beautiful fall weather these last couple of weeks. And we hope you are too. I'm running here a brand new rig. I purchased it a week ago, and it's an Icon 718. 718. And at the moment, I'm running about 50 watts with it. Into a wide Icon 58. And I've noticed that I think a few days ago I heard Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November. I think Jerry was running the net a few days ago. So I don't have your handle or call sign. If you could repeat that, please. ICC. All right. On this end is also Jerry. And ZGN does a lot of service for ECARS. And he's also a friend of mine in other nets there. So very good at that. That's you.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Very fine. Very fine. And if you wouldn't mind giving me your call on your next over, and also my report, please. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you're about 5'7" into southwest of Maine. Night audio. And the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. K1 WTX. QSL?
Yes, QSL. K1 WTX. Very fine, Jerry. That's super. Okay. I'm going to sit and listen by for a while and see what kind of signals are coming in. And then I might go up and try a little bit of CW with this shiny new rig. It's kind of incredible how small they are now. I've been off the air for like 20 years and just came back recently. And I used to have a Drake TR7 in Moseley at 60 feet. But XYO won't let me put a tower up anymore, so I've got a wire dipole on the roof, which seems to be doing a reasonable job. Okay, Jerry, thanks for inviting me in, and I like to listen in the early mornings about this time, so we'll just stand by for a while. K1WTX from VA3ICP.
All right, Ian. Well, I appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Enjoy the day. Looking for check-in 3 cars. K1WTX is the call.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, we got a double there. I caught Keith down right. Who's the other station? 81. GTO. Recheck. All right, Mike, we got you down on the recheck. Come on back in. You're a lot louder.
That's where I was wondering, but if the radio's woke up now. All good. With someone investing day. Anyone else also. 81. GTO.
All right, much louder, Mike. Much better. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening. All right, detail Ray, that's you.
Okay, Turco, Nancy Hotel.
Echo Nancy Hotel, we got you down also. Detail Ray, you still with us? I guess he's gone. Echo Nancy Hotel, good morning.
Well, good morning there, Jerry. I pop in from time to time. 258-259 for a good signal today. A reminder, the name is Mike, located in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise here, it's just around 50 degrees. We've been on the chilly side, but this time of the year we expect it. The leaves from the maple trees now that pretty well all disappeared now, so we're getting ready for winter, I guess. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mike. Well, nice signal in the southwest of Maine. You're 5'9 plus. You're right from the maple trees. You know, leaves are bare. The trees are bare now, and when it's cloudy, it's really gloomy, Roger.
Yeah, the beautiful season. Those leaves being maple that turn up red oftentimes. It was sunshiny. It's very, very beautiful, but that time is past right now, so I guess we just have to wait for the good old winter. Thank you, sir, Jerry. My number is 21295, in case you don't have it. Thank you.
All right, Mike. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place is fine. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-in 3 cars. Anyone 3 cars, call now.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
The station ending uniform again. Yeah, the other station again, the one ending in uniform.
check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Coming up on the top of the hour. If there's anybody else there with a schedule, let me know.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Ray, you're up.
Oh, very good morning. It's about 60 degrees going up to 66. And how you doing, Jerry?
Well, we're doing just marvelous. We're at about 50 degrees right now. 58, I think. And it's a beautiful Veterans Day out there. It's going to be a little breezy later, but other than that, nice day. Got a little rain overnight, but not nearly enough. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to have a sunny day for Veterans Day. And so that's a good thing. And anyway, I just drew my call, and I guess you're not getting too many takers. Go ahead.
No, really, you're checking number 6. You can pick up after about 9:30. But anyway, Ray, we do appreciate you checking. Always great to hear you on Monday morning, Roger.
Oh, very good. All right, you take care. Talk to you next time we're on.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, Ray. And happy Veterans Day to people out there still waiting to check in. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Ron. Come on aboard.
Yeah, you must be here. Excuse me. Yeah, I actually remember Sue wrote me a note. There's ECARS on it. I thought you were on at 8:30, but now I remember you're on, I think, 9 to 10:30, something like that. Anyway, not doing a whole lot today. I went to get my snowshoes down. We hang them up on the peak of the roof there in the living room. I got them down because I wanted to put a coat of varnish on them, and turns out I already did that last spring, I guess, before I put them up there. So I got the snowshoes out and ready to go. I don't know how much snowshoeing I'll be able to do this year. I think it might be better snowshoeing than walking for me because it'll the snow will absorb some of the impact on my back there. So anyway, got those ready to go. And what else we got? I had something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it was now. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for your service in the Air Force, and I'm really glad and proud of you for doing that. Sometimes I do regret not being in the Air Force. I have a love of aviation, of course, and I was in the ROTC for one semester when I was in college, but I didn't follow through with it. I kind of lost interest when they told me I didn't have the right eyesight to be a pilot. So anyway, thanking you again, Jerry, and any other people out there that serve. So I guess I'll hand it back over to you unless I can think of what I was going to say before. And one day,
all right, Ron, well, I sure appreciate you checking. You made me want to very feel with Amy that you've made me the first time you checked in with me on ECARS. But anyway, enjoy the day. Roger on the snowshoes already. And so maybe your back will be feeling better by the time enough snow hits the ground. Who knows? But anyway, appreciate you checking in, Ron. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, anyone WTX is listening.
Yeah, W2 Hotel Delta India, HDI. I think it's 20259.
All right, W2 HDI, well, for ECARS, oh well. W2HCI to take it. Good morning.
Good morning. I think it's Jerry. This is W2HDI, Stowe, Vermont. At least I'm transmitting from my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont. I'm operating remote, 6 hours ahead of you in the south of France off 6-season vacation to get out of Vermont. We'll be home a week from today. It's a beautiful day here in France, Armistice Day, of course, as well as Veterans Day in the U.S., a big family holiday here in France. Just came in from doing some hiking, and gorgeous 65 degrees and sunny. Have had beautiful weather. So that's the story here. Just wanted to say good morning. W2HDI.
All right, well, you got the beautiful remote setup working nicely there. Good coffee on you. And we do appreciate the check-in. And enjoy your time there in France, Roger.
Thanks. A few more days, and as I said, we're flying home a week from today. Have a great day. And could you confirm my ECARS number? I think it's 20259. Do you have that available?
Stand by. What was that number again?
I think it's 20259. It could be 10259 or 10159.
Both numbers, 10259, 10159, and then 20159. Neither one comes up.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. It's Tim, K3JTA. Do you need some help with that one?
Well, trying to plug in his ECARS number, and it's not coming up on his call sign, so maybe it's the wrong number.
Okay. What is your call sign station? I'm sorry, I was just listening in and out there.
Thanks. It's Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
Okay. I'm coming up with a lifetime membership here. It says 20259 in Stowe, Vermont.
All right, so my memory hasn't totally gone. That was my recollection, 20259. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. W2HTI.
All right, very good, and safe travels. Back to you, Jerry. Good morning. Happy Veterans Day, everyone. You can put me down for one for the numbers, K3JTA.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. We got you down, and thanks for the help out there. Anyone that is using the call, we can check in 3 cars, anyone anywhere.
Echo 1, India Mike. Yes.
Echo 1, India Mike, good morning.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray in the ECARS net. This is Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Jerry. My ECARS number 10371. Name is Alan. Location Nova Scotia. Back to you, K1WTA. 1IM.
All right, Alan. Well, good to hear you this morning. Got a good signal, as usual. About 5.6 to 5.7 here in the southwestern Maine. And hope you're enjoying this nice late fall weather over there, Roger.
Roger, Jerry. I'm going out in about an hour's time for the memorial service for Remembrance Day. And like always in Nova Scotia, it always rains when we're on parade, Roger.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I've got bright wall-to-wall sunshine over here just in west Maine. And I think you guys will be socked in there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. All the very best. And we'll remember our American brothers on our parade this morning, Roger.
Thank you for that, and thank you for remembering all veterans today. All right, Alan, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was mine. You try to stay dry.
Roger, 7-3.
Check-in. Anyone for ECARS? WB2OA10. WB2OA10. We had me down. Anyone else? WB2OA10, good morning.
Good morning. This is Don, WB2OA10. We are in Clifton Park, New York, where it's overcast, I don't know, maybe 60 degrees or so. Just running 100 watts barefoot this morning with Collins KWM2. Go ahead.
Boy, the old Collins is sounding just superb in the southwest of Maine. You're only about S5, but great audio.
Yeah, you're about an S4, and your signal does sound good. Looks like the band is up and down a little bit, but thank you for running the net today. The WB2OH clear.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And enjoy the holiday.
7-3. 7-3.
Anyone for ECARS?
WTX and ECARS K1PAI.
K1PAI, good morning, Roger.
Good morning. I turned on the radio upstairs and heard you asking for check-in, so I ran down, turned on the radio. Well, ECARS 1375 for Life, Weathersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford, and a pitiful amount of rain, 0.14. Oh well, I guess we'll take it. K1WTX, K1PAI.
Well, pitiful indeed, Roger, but not as pitiful as my catch this morning. I had just 5 cents worth, Roger.
Oh boy, and there's none in the next 7 days, through next Sunday, nothing.
Well, we ran a deficit last month, and even this month, using drift and grass, I've only picked up 40 hundredths so far.
0.14 so far. All right, have a good day. I'll try to catch you on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net tonight. K1WTX, K1PAI, back to net.
All right, Roger. Well, sounds good. Thanks for checking. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar, Alpha Mike.
Man, the hits just keep on coming. And 1XY, Roger. 82 OAM, John. Anyone else?
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, can I give Roger a call?
Absolutely.
N1XY, Roger, how you doing, buddy? KC1 tomorrow.
Hey, Beantown Ray, always a pleasure to hear your voice on my radio this morning. It's a sunny day. It's 57 degrees right now. Nice day, over.
Yeah, that's exactly what we have here. 57 going up to 66. Anyway, you sound great. Have a good day, okay?
Okay, buddy. Always a pleasure to hear you, my friend. Have a blessed day, over.
You too, buddy. Back to net.
All right, well, let's go back to Roger. Come on aboard, and then John, stand by.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We had 0.05 inches of rain. 0.05 inches of rain. Hardly enough to measure, I tell you. Just a little tickling of some water, over.
Well, Roger, that's exactly what I had overnight. We got caught the same little rain shower going by. But anyway, we certainly need a lot more.
Yeah, we need help putting those forest fires out down there in Massachusetts and New York and New Jersey. They're getting out of control, over.
They'll be up our way pretty soon if we don't get some rain quickly.
I hear you, brother. Okay. Happy Veterans Day to all our veterans. I'm a veteran of the United States Navy myself, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for your service. And we do appreciate the check-in. 7-3.
Take care, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. Have a great day. And again, to all our veterans, God bless America.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Roger. 82OAM. John, you're up.
All right, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And, hey, happy Veterans Day, and I'll thank all the veterans out there that have served their country. And we got 53, cloudy, 86% humidity, 29.72 on the old barometer, 4-mile westerly breeze. Going to have a high 57 today. We had rain yesterday, light rain through the afternoon and evening, and then we got a little bit of rain overnight, not a lot. But we're in pretty good shape here as far as moisture. So back to you, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, I hope some of that rain's coming our way. I don't see it in the forecast. We got a little bit overnight, but things have cleared right off now. All right, John. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Also, pleasure to hear you on Monday. We'll hopefully catch you this evening. 7-3.
7-3. Take care. We'll talk to you later.
Hey, what's up, here? For the check-in, 3 cars. Recheck. Go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, and let's see, I remember what the other thing I was going to tell you was, and that was that our heat pump's working rather well. There's a learning curve with it. When we get up this morning, we got to turn it way up to 88 degrees because the sensor's up near the ceiling, our cathedral ceiling here. And also, when I got the snowshoes down, I noticed that it was about 100 degrees up towards the peak of the ceiling there. So we got the ceiling fan going, and that helps circulate it. But anyway, it seems to be a good investment. I just wanted to let you know that.
Glad you're enjoying that. Yes, there is a learning curve, but boy, this is the time of the year when those things are really, really super efficient. Saves on the wood or saves on the oil, depending on what you're heating with. I know you're heating with wood primarily. So anyway, I'm glad you got that. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, seems to be working out pretty good. And we did have a wood fire 2 days ago when it was down to around 22 degrees, I think. So anyway, thanks for letting me back in there briefly, and I'll sign off then once I next you.
All right, Rob. Well, thanks a lot for checking again, or the recheck. Glad you was mine. Get you the 7-3. Anyone else? 3 stars. K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
I think I heard a Fox Sierra. I
November 2, Mike Sierra, low power.
All right, I think I copied low power. I can barely hear you, but if you try it again, I may pull it out.
November 2, Mike Sierra, running 50 watts now.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, QTH, Leonardo, New Jersey, ECARS 21209, and you are 5x7. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, you're about 5-3 in the southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, Rod is your QTH again?
QTH is Turner, Maine, to the southwestern part of the state.
Okay, very good. It's partly sunny here today, temperature in the low 60s, and we finally got a little rain last night. It's just maybe a quarter inch, but that's about it. You have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73 is November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Check-in, City. What's ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Silhouette Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf, we got you down. We got a station ending Echo Oscar in the Mobile. The Echo Oscar Mobile again?
Silhouette Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
All right, come on in.
Roger, yeah, I'm just on my way into Freehold, New Jersey. I'm Mobile. If you have a nice signal this way, and I thought I'd let you know. The shoulders go back in there.
All right, I caught you. You were in New Jersey. Well, thanks a lot for the moment of check-in. You kind of dipped out on me there, but I do appreciate the check-in. Drive safe at 7-3. All right, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Here in Gadsden, Maine, you copy, and the name is Don.
Hiya, Jerry. I don't know who else that's in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. Jerry, how you copy? Well, you're the good copy on you. That was Golf Lima from Gardner, Maine, checking in there. But do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Jerry, you did call my name, right? You did call my call sign? I did, Bravo Juliet Golf. You're about 5'9". Okay, I wasn't sure. I heard another voice in there, and I thought I might have made a mistake. Apparently, I didn't. Jerry, you're sounding good here in New Hampshire. No problem to copy you. 55 degrees, blue sky. And you have yourself a great rest of your net and a good day. We'll talk to you the next time, Roger. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was mine. Nice audio, big cool 6. Yeah, actually 5'9 plus. Thank you, sir. Have yourself a great day, Jerry. We'll catch you later. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, 7-3. Golf Lima, Don, you still with us?
Oh, yes. I'm still here. I didn't hear the other guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to break in on him, yeah. So I decided to call there, so I figured I'd call and give you some numbers for your paper. How many people you got on your log so far, over?
Well, Don, you're actually number 18, Roger.
Well, you're doing pretty good there. Some days you don't get too many there, and other days you get a few there. So I thought I'd give you a shout there. Well, I'll let you go there. WB1 GGL signing clear.
All right, thanks a lot, Don, for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
the other Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is N2ZGN, and we are overcast, 54 degrees, and so far we've had 0.04 inches today. Supposed to get more tonight, and I hate to say it, but a mixture of snow, rain, showers tomorrow morning. Over.
Well, it's going to happen sooner or later. Lucky that doesn't happen before this. For a couple of, probably about 10 years back, we had 8 or 10 inches of snow on the ground for Halloween time, so it can happen. But we're overdue.
Yeah, I can remember back a few years ago, snow for Halloween, and then we had snow at the beginning of Thanksgiving week, and it was almost gone on Thanksgiving Day. So, very good, Jerry. Have a great day, and we'll catch you tonight.
All right, sounds good. Well, thanks for what you do for the service, obviously. And we'll catch you in the evening. K1 WTX, 73 Jerry.
73, yes, Jerry, and for all listening, don't forget this is Veterans Day, and if you have a veterans organization having a memorial service or whatever, partake in 2ZGM.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
And forward, JT.
We got you down. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Let's go with the two we have. Kilo 1, CC1, Tango, Quebec, November. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. Jim in Brookfield, Massachusetts. Overcast. The sun keeps trying to poke his head out here. We had a little bit of rain overnight. Not too much to write home about, but a couple tenths of an inch of rain. A lot more than we've had for several days. Let's see, it's 54 degrees here. Pretty mild. Just taking a little break from the administrative stuff for the work there. My wife's off to the American Legion to serve the veterans a good meal. And, any veterans on frequency listening, happy Veterans Day. And to those that aren't, they won't get this from me, but happy Veterans Day to them, too. I just thought I'd check in on the net, enjoy my station a little bit. I'm always working on it, so it's nice just to sit down and have a conversation once in a while. So I'm going to say 7-3. Throwing it back to you, Jerry. Have a great day.
All right, well, you're positively moving into southwestern Maine here. Nice 20 over 9 signal. Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. All right, next up, Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry, and good morning to everyone on ECARS this morning. Peter's the name, Northport, New York, ECARS 21302, where it's partly sunny, about 62 degrees, looking for a high of 67 today. Southwest winds about 5 to 10 miles an hour. Anyway, I'd like to salute all the veterans, past and present veterans. Thank you so much for your valuable service to the United States of America. Thank you, Jerry. You're sounding good. You got 5-7, a little bit of QSB, but always very steady on the signal. Thanks, Jerry. K1WTX, Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
All right, Peter, well, you're S9 Plus here in southwestern Maine, and I am a veteran. I appreciate your salute to us and to all the others out there. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Peter. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Best of 73s. Good health, Jerry. 7-3s.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Hey, Jerry, what part of southern Maine are you in? Over.
Highland Turner, about 10 miles north of Lewis and Auburn.
All right.
Roger. My mother lives in Bodenham. We grew up in Brownville. I moved down to Mass 20 years ago, so now. But yeah, I grew up in Brownville, Maine, and hung out there for quite a bit of my life. And once the old man died, Mom, she moved out of there, my sister, and they're down in Bodenham. So we get up there every once in a while, that's for sure. Not as much as I'd like to, but so I've got some pretty good ties to Maine there, over.
Roger that. Well, you grew up in the sticks, so to speak. Old Brownville and Brownville Junction area.
Yeah, Roger. Well, my old man spent his life hauling sticks. He's truck driver, hauled wood off Mount Katahdin, Joe Mary. He wasn't really one to go into the Golden Road and do those double, triple trailers right to Canada. He wasn't part of that, but oh yeah, we went to the mills all over the place. Used to ride in the little jump seat of the truck and fall asleep every day in the truck with my head banging off the window. Nice to be a kid, you know. Good memories there. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stay up all day. I always fall asleep in that truck. Yep, good old days up there. Good old days gone by, that's for sure.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in and the memories there. A1WTX, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
frequency
Oh,
use,
still at
please.
the tail end of ECARS there.
Hello, ECARS. My call is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Echo Bravo Michael, good morning.
Good morning. Who are you, sir? This is Net Control. Could I have your name and your number, please? Oh.
Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'm about to hand the ships over here. Do appreciate your check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
You're certainly a gentleman. Would you give me, please, your call sign and your QTH and your name? Over.
K1WTX.
Thank you. 7-3, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, 7-3. WA4CHR. WA4THR from K1WTX. Check-in. Any further check-in for ECARS, call K1WTX.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX, just a call. We're looking for the check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? Good morning, Tom. Good morning, John. We had a spattering of rain last night. There's raindrops on the porch window. Wow. Boy, do we still need rain, over. Roger on that. Well, we got a little more than a spattering, but nothing to write home about. A mere 5 cents worth. And we're only up to 0.40 for the whole month. Last month was a deficit. So I guess all of New England is hurting. I hear you, Jerry. Yeah, well, that's about the size of it. I'm busy backdropping one of my computers. I advanced it to the current version of Ubuntu, but it's not working out for me, so I'm going back to the 2022 version of it, which is supported until 2032. So I'm not going to be in a big hurry to do any upgrades until they show me that the new one works better than the old one. Jerry, over. I'm not going to upgrade myself. I stay with what works for me there, Roger. Yeah, I should have tried it on just one machine. And I've had such good luck with the past, Jerry, that I just went my blind date. Upgraded 3 of my laptops. And this is the third one I'm taking back to the older version. It's just a lot easier for me to use. That's all there is to it. I'm not sure what they're trying to achieve with the new one, but I can't say that I'm a fan yet. I'm sure they'll get there. K1WTX, K1P with honey. All right. Tom, enjoy the day. Happy Veterans Day to you. No, thank them too. But anyway, always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3, Jerry, and happy Veterans Day to all the guys out there that serve. K1T with honey. K1WTX is listening.
WTX's call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, 81 anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? Couple minutes left in the shift here, timing up for somebody who's meant to be the sail gunner. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX call, anyone further for ECARS, call down. K1 for ECARS, call K1WTX.
WB3 Bravo Kilo November.
All right, WB3 Bravo Kilo November, raise the ship gauge. Good morning.
Good morning. Didn't sound like you were finding many people, so I thought I just sat down at my desk. Thought I'd jump in.
Well, I'm glad you did. Kind of tapered off here in, 10 minutes. Anyway, good morning. Thanks for the check-in.
Good morning. I'm sitting here with the sun is shining bright. I was just outside, 53. We're going up to about 60 apparently, which I'll take what I can get this time of year anyway. Here in Halifax, Pennsylvania. Name's Terry.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Terry. I appreciate you checking in. We've got about the same temperature up here in southwestern Maine. Pretty head for high. All right, I must have thought that we could use some rain up here. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine. Got to turn it over to Mr. Dick now. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, WB3 BKN.
And WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift? Over.
Well, the shift kind of closed in. It just became somewhat short, but we had some long-range contacts due out in Ontario and Pennsylvania, but mostly it was New England. And anyway, Vic, we had 23 check-ins. I think Bob had 37. Roger.
Hi, I missed. How many did you have? Over? 23. All right, very good. Not too bad. All right, well, we'll pick it up if you're ready. Hope you have a good Memorial Day, and good to hear you, Jerry.
All right, and a happy Veterans Day to you too, Vic, and thanks for all who served out there. 7-3, Vic. We'll turn it over to your capable hands, and thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you that. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. We'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice we're still in our election season. We'll be taking nominations through the election committee right up until Thanksgiving, a couple of 3 weeks away. Their contact information is there on the front page of the website. If you're interested in serving as a member of the board or as an officer, or you want to nominate somebody that you know is willing to serve, give any one of those folks a call, and they'll get the name on the list. Nominations will close at the end of the month, and then election will be held electronically during December. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
Alpha 81 Bravo, QRP.
All right, there he is, Jeff, and just above the noise at the moment. Always curious as how low you can go. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Morning to the net. As low as I can go. I'm at 100 kilowatts right now, so if you can still copy me, I guess it's going to do the stuff.
All right, it's right at the edge. I think you said a half a watt. So that's still pretty amazing, but it with the slight QSB, it dips into the noise and back out of it, Jeff. Hope everything's okay up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic. We're fine. I'm at 100 milliwatts. I'm at 100 milliwatts right now.
one. 1/10 of a watt. Oh, my gosh. Well, there you go. I think that's about as, I've heard you at 50 milliwatts. So 100 milliwatts is big time. All right, Jeff, good to hear you. 7-3. I thought it was Alpha India 1 Bravo. He kind of defines the term QRP and then a little p. Never even gets over a watt, or hardly ever. I've had him once or twice. He got up to 10 watts, I think, something like that. Anyway, we'll clear with Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Do another call up. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know. But anybody anywhere is welcome at this point. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2 Zulu Golf. November
4. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
All right, I got one beginning Whiskey Foxtrot. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Zulu Golf November, India Quebec Juliet. I think there were 1 or 2 others.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
And Charlie Oscar India. All right, let's go with that one then. The one beginning Whiskey Foxtrot. A couple of choices that could be. Who was it? WA4THR.
WA4THR and the rest of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover. My number is 10013. And we have a partially sunny day over here in Dover. Temperature is not very much. We started off low today, and looks like it's going to get colder over the next several days, which is great for my bulbs that I planted just recently. And hopefully they'll get the idea that winter is here and make a big showing in the spring. But anyhow, hope springs eternal. Hi, hi. Anyhow, this is Phil over in Dover. Back to net control.
All right, Bill, good copy. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima down in Dover, Maryland, and nice to hear you, Bill. Yeah, we actually got a little rain yesterday, and a little. I mean, during the day it was just a sprinkle, but it got enough to turn the ground or the driveway and the deck wet. Anything that had like a bench that was over the deck, it was dry underneath, so it wasn't a lot of rain. It might have been more overnight, but today, blue skies, 56 degrees. It's another gorgeous day in Pennsylvania, Bill. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, we got about 1/4 of an inch of rain as well overnight. And I'm in Delaware. I'm not in Maryland.
You know what? I had you down mobile one time in Salisbury, Maryland, and I will correct that. That was an error on my part. So, I corrected the town that you were calling in from, but not the state. Dover, Delaware. That makes better sense, Bill. Thanks.
Yeah, that's the home QTH. All right, well, enjoy your day, and you sound pretty good over here. Where in Pennsylvania are you?
Roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, a little tiny place called Bear Gap. And I mean little. We're out in the country and in the hills. You draw a 2-mile circle around the center of Bear Gap, and you don't even have 500 people. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Were you up in anthracite country, hey?
Yeah, well, just to the west of it. If you go up a little mountain and come down the other side, you get into the end of the coal seams. On this side of the mountain, it's nothing but farms from here on. But right at the edge of the anthracite zone, over.
Roger, roger. Okay, I got a good idea where you're at. Anyhow, this is WF1L. Enjoy your day. Got a great sounding signal.
Well, thank you, sir. Good to hear you too, Bill. WF1L, Dover, Delaware. Clear with them. Now up into Massachusetts. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning, KC1MR here. And it's clouding over. We had sun earlier, but I don't know if it's going to maybe get some rain, which would be good, but I think they're talking about 1/10 of an inch, which is not going to do very much. So anyway, Vic, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. Boy, I got a lot of stuff done over the weekend. Fixed an ATV that has been broken down for a while. I think I've got the last pass on leads. I spent 4 hours on taking care of the ones that I can't mulch. The deck, the pool cover, the end of the driveway, the porch, and all 4 manure spreader loads, packed loads of leaves out. And I think I'm done now. I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. And then even sat around in the light sprinkles on Sunday and played on the radio. So it was a pretty good weekend, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the conditions were pretty good over the weekend. and that's good. Anyway, buddy, you sound excellent this morning. 10 over 9, which is down usually 15 or 20, but oh well, I'll have to do with the weak signal. I
here's some guys on 160 meters in the morning. If you drop below 10 over 9, you're, what are you, QRP? Put some power on. You're 10 over 9 here as well, Ray. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Enjoy. KC1MRB down right clear.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November in New York. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN, and we're overcast with some breaks, 55 degrees, and we're supposed to get up around 57, but who knows. And Bear Gap, gee, that must be down in Bear Country also.
Well, that's what it was named for. I think the first guy into the path where Roaring Creek comes through the little mountain there in the Gap, I think he got chased by a bear, and they called it that ever since, or something like that. But yeah, it's fairly rural, but kind of nice. I mean, at this time of year, when all the leaves come off the trees, we start to be able to see other houses through the woods, and it's always kind of a shocking thing. Oh my gosh, there's people around us. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Especially if you didn't know they built there. So very good, Rick. We'll catch you down the log, and I'll be doing your shift next Monday, over.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to check in. It depends on what's going on, but and whether we can set up. We're in a new house on the Outer Banks next week, so I've looked at Google Earth and kind of got an idea of where I might be able to run an antenna and set the little portable QRP station up. We'll see if that actually works out when we get there. Jerry, talk to you later, 7-3.
7-3, and we'll be listening for you. And to ZGN, of course.
All right, that's N2ZGN. Jerry up in Peru, New York. Clear with Jerry. Next one up is India, Quebec, Juliet. And I'm going to guess that's probably Don in Thompsontown. How are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Dick, and everybody on the net. Is WB3IQJ outside of Thompsontown. Actually, I'm kind of like you, Vic. If you drive up here through this little town called Goodville, you blink twice, you've missed it. So, but that's all right. I like it that way. Just got back from up at the orthopedic surgeons. They checked my knee out. That's good. I didn't re-tear the meniscus, so I'm all right there. But I do have a fracture in my shoulder, which hopefully they're not going to have to operate on. If I behave myself, maybe it'll heal up. So anyhow, so I get a chance to do a whole lot of radio and then not a whole lot of anything else. I'm not supposed to be lifting anything. So, and that's a challenge for me because I like to be busy. WA14, WD3IQJ. Nice signal, Vic. You have a blessed day, buddy.
All right. Thank you, Don. Yeah, you're sounding good here as well from all of 41 miles away. That's just at the edge of whether, I don't know whether it's ground wave or sky wave. They could be either one, but it's coming in fine, so no problem. Yeah, I hope the shoulder heals up. They don't have to put a pin in it or anything. Hopefully it's just cracked and not completely separated or something like that. But that's like, I know my wife got run over by a horse and broke her collarbone a number of years ago, and not much they can do about it. You just wait. It'll somehow hook back together. It may not be butt to butt, maybe overlapping, which it ended up being, but it'll be okay eventually. So there you go, Don. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Yeah, you're right. And you know what Scripture says, this too shall pass, right? So if you wait long enough, it'll pass. Hey, buddy, you take care. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, thank you, Don. 7-3, you as well. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with Don, and we'll go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS on this Veterans Day. Hats off to all the veterans out there, and thank you. Run into one, thank them for their service, and hope they have a good day. Anyway, it's sunny here now, Vic. We've had a bit of a dry spell, but last night we had like 13/10 of an inch of rain. It's not a drought breaker, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Next Thursday they're predicting it, so I figure this thing's going to break and we'll get to more normal precipitation levels. We'll get that week of cold rain, and then you just say, well, it's winter time now. Anything can happen. But anyway, hope you're doing well, and I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, Ted, real good. I haven't actually looked to see if they recorded the amount of rain. Maybe I should do that. That's not a bad idea, just to get an idea of whether what we got. It certainly wasn't much. It would be fractions of an inch during the day, that's for sure. But it might have been more overnight. Usually, I can find a spot where they give the summary. And do they tell me here anywhere? Well, I haven't found it. I'll have to keep looking. That's not the kind of thing I guess I can do right now. But anyway, it wasn't much. But at least it dampened things down. We were getting kind of serious about being dry with all the leaves on the ground, and one careless match could have really made a mess around here. But hopefully this will ease it up a little bit. Anything we can do for you this morning? Over.
Nope. It's been a great week. Everything's going pretty much my way. And, well, we're having pretty much the same weather conditions you are. I heard somebody talking, I was on the radio on the news, but somebody had been driving their car, and they parked it over kind of a pile of leaves, and that caught the leaves on fire, which caught the car on fire and burned up the car. Fortunately, nobody was hurt, but that's the kind of conditions we're in, so watch where you park your car. Later, Vic, KC8COI.
Oh, yeah. Well, some people forget that the catalytic converter, which hangs underneath the car and usually doesn't have a shield on the bottom side of it, gets really, really hot. I'm aware of people that have parked on, tall grass or anything touching it down there could ignite it, and of course would do the car as well. So stuff to be afraid of this time of year. Boy, when I was a kid, that was the standard practice. People with a lot of trees just raked them in a big pile in the backyard and set them on fire. I think it's probably good they don't do that anymore. Anyway, Ted, anything else? Over.
No, sir, we're under a burning ban as far as I know. I got a huge brush pile that just keeps getting bigger. I'm trying to burn, but I wouldn't want to try. I wouldn't risk it in this weather. Wait till the snow starts. Anyway, Vic, 73, everybody out there have a great Veterans Day. KC8COI.
All right, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do want to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra and Member Golf.
All right, that was a pile-up, but I picked out Hotel Victor Echo. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra and November Golf.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Hotel Quebec Charlie QRP.
All right, Hotel Quebec Charlie QRP, Sierra November Golf. Oh, well, Hotel Victor Echo, I got you already. Sierra November Golf, KD4 India Zulu. Anybody else I missed?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa. Let's run with this then. And Alan, QRP, let me see if I can hear you. Good morning, K3HQC QRP, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Come on, Quebec Charlie. Yeah, I decided to try this thing. It's an ST817, and I've had it about a year and a half. A friend of mine who was a ham passed away, and I inherited it. So anyhow, although I'm not sure the antenna tuner is working right, but anyhow, I thought I'd give it a try, see if it works. Apparently, it does. Over.
All right, yeah, I'm copying you. I'm switching antennas back and forth to try to pull you in there, Alan, but the 817 is working. 5 watts QRP. Are you having fun with it? Over.
Okay. Seeing a little bit of funny indication on the antenna tuner, so anyhow, I'll have to spend some more time
We got that guy that runs the exceptionally wide signal. But anyway, it's on the air. It seems to be doing okay. Used
and it got bought out from under me. But as you know, then I went on. 73.
Okay, 73.
All right. Tell Victor Echo in Virginia. Good morning, Chris.
Roger, Roger. No, we're in New Jersey. It's Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Vic, and yeah, the last time we QSO'd was January of this year, so it's been quite a while. Usually I'm not on the radio at this time, but working in the shack making up some cables. But we are in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County, New Jersey, and you're 5'9", with a little bit of noise and splatter in the background, but 100% copy, Vic. So I just want to say good morning. No traffic for the net. Just thanks for the service. Thanks for being there. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you know, you got another one that caught me, Chris. You were mobile the last time I talked to you, headed for the on I-95 to the ships reunion, and that's when I talked to you in April. So yeah, I've got you back into Bayville, New Jersey now. That's good. Yeah, you were just passing through Woodbridge, Virginia, I think that day. So we've got you corrected and back home as we should have, Chris. Anything else?
Oh, Roger, Vic. Thank you for the correction. And yeah, I guess we were heading down in April. We were heading down to the USS Rich reunion in Charleston. So a good catch there. Naturally being on the road, I didn't have that logged. So before that, at the home base, it was January this year. But good to know I checked in with you, Vic. Have a great day, a safe day. Everybody stay healthy. A big happy Veterans Day to all the veterans out there. Thanks, Vic, and greatly appreciate the contact. WA1THX, this is K2HVE 73.
All right, Chris. Yeah, you said my call a little wrong. Not that it matters. You only need to remember your own. It's WA4THR. But good deal, and thanks for your service. A good thing to remember on Veterans Day. K2HVE in New Jersey. I'll clear with Chris. Next one up is KB3 Sierra November Golf in Maryland. Good morning, Norman.
Good morning, Vic. How are you making out today?
I am as fine as frogs here after a little rain that we really kind of needed yesterday, which gave me the excuse to play on the radio all afternoon. Today, I don't see a cloud in the sky. It's 56 degrees. Really pretty nice for November. Over.
Yeah, it started raining here around right before dark last night. It rained up to about 11 o'clock last night. Sun's shining and real lights out here. I'm out here in the garage right now getting my apples ready for my deer. I just walked out back in my yard, seen about an 8-point out there standing looking at me, wondering where his apples are at.
Yeah, boy, the deer are running around here. I'm having to start to pay real close attention if I'm driving around dusk, especially because they are out and running around, all of them either being chased or chasing each other, I guess. I had one the other night. Cars had their brights on coming the opposite way on one of these country roads, and I couldn't see. They were stopped for a deer in the road, and I came right up on it because the headlights of the other car blinded me, and I almost hit that one. I've had that's the only save one situation with a tire carcass off of a truck. That's the only accident I've had in my car is hitting deer. It's got to watch for them in the woods here, Norman. Over.
I tell you, I lived right in the orchard all about 40 years. I moved about a mile and a half away. It's more up here than it was down there. I mean, I see them 90% of the time here. Every evening, every morning, I go through 3 5-gallon buckets in the morning, in the afternoon, and at nighttime. They're going by the next morning. I like to say, it's 2 does up here running around with 6 fawns. I don't know what happened to the mothers, but I guess the mothers are taking care of all the little ones.
All right, very good. Well, that's I guess a very good thing. Anyway, they're certainly out there, and they look pretty healthy this year, which is nice. I finally found the link where they tell you how much rain you've got, and over the last 24 hours, it looks like we had just under 4/10 of an inch. So not huge, but it beats nothing. Maybe it'll dampen things out a little bit, reduce the chances of fire. Anything else, Norman? Over.
Nothing else here. I thought I'd do this and check on the radio there. So You have a good one there, 73s, Victor, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. KB3SN, well, I'm sorry, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you, 73s.
All right, Norman, 7-3. KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Let's get down to Forreston, Maryland. Jack, good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Zach. Hope the signal's holding in there. You're sounding good this morning. And happy Veterans Day to you. Kind of gimpy a little bit. I went to PT early this morning. The guy worked me out pretty good, and he looked at me as I was hobbling out the door, and he said, you know, don't do your exercise this afternoon. Go ice your leg and put your leg up. So I came straight down here and did some business, and I'll take care of the other problem later, as they say. KD4IZ.
Well, yeah, a little exercise like that. You need to take the rest of the day off and recover a little bit. I used to always remember that was a thing. If you particularly strained or done an unusual amount of exertion, whether exercise or work, you got to give your body a chance to recover a little bit. Don't jump right back into stuff again. So I guess that's good. Yeah, this is a nice Veterans Day. I discovered that I missed something. Last year, the hospital system that covers this area pretty well, and also runs the health insurance system, sent all the veterans emails saying, hey, we want to give you a free meal. Just to drive through, and you can get 2 meals for you and your XYL. And they gave us just sign up here at this date and say what time you'd be there. Well, somebody asked me this morning, are they doing that this year? And I went, well, I didn't get an email. Oh, this year you were supposed to go on their website and find out about it, and it was last week. So now I'm feeling like I was left out of some hunger there. Jack, over.
Roger that. No, there are a lot of places that I think they do it the Friday before. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. But I haven't taken advantage of it. A lot of restaurants have 2-for-1s and stuff like that. And some of them have, a free plate of grits with your scrambled eggs and that kind of thing. I just haven't taken advantage of it. Didn't need to. Although I'm not one to turn down a free meal, over.
Yeah, that's the only one I've ever done. I've never taken advantage of any of the others. But the fact that they emailed me, somehow they dug up last year that I was a veteran. That's something I, particularly chased after. And they went, oh, free meal? Well, okay. And it was just like about 3 or 4 miles away. Drive through the parking lot of the hospital, and they had them out there, all cooked up and insulated package, and it was really a pretty good meal. And that's the only time I've ever taken advantage of that. And it just occurred to me that to look it up, and it was last Thursday is when they did that, based on sign-ups on the 1st of the month. So, I'll not worry about it. It's not like I need it either. Jack, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. And you can look at the AMVETS or the Vietnam Veterans, the VFW or American Legion websites. I'm sure they have a listing of places that do it and places that did it. I just, like you, I wasn't paying all that much attention. So that's what I get for not paying attention. Hey, Vic, have a great one. Good morning to all y'all. And yeah, we got 0.3 of an inch of rain. I love it. KD4IZ.
Yeah, about the same here. At least it's something. All right, Jack, good to hear you. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. You're 5 to 10 over 9, by the way. Clear with Jack, and we'll get down into West Virginia. Gary, good morning. KB8 UGP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody here on the air there. Want to jump in there and say Happy Veterans Day there. Down here, right now, we're about 54 degrees down here. Partly sunny skies there. We had a good bit of rain there last night, but not enough to really do any good there. But that's power of the course, I guess, there. But just want to jump in and say howdy there to everybody. Hope everybody's fine there. KB, back to that.
Yeah, similar here, Gary. It was enough to dampen the leaves, but not really soaking into the ground. So the ground is still pretty dry and hard. But I guess it's okay. We won't worry about it. It is what it is. It'll be interesting. I always start wondering, what does this mean? Does this tell us anything about what kind of winter we're going to have? And the answer is no. Weather will be what it is. Whether it's like 30 years ago when we were getting 10 feet of accumulated snow falls during the season, or more like recent years where we get less than 2 feet. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, Kerry, good to hear you. Have a great day. Over.
Roger there, Vic. You all have a great day there also there. I think I'm going to wind down today. I need a little break out there, Kerry.
Well, I'm with you. After 4 hours of raking and shoveling and packing and that sort of stuff, I was kind of glad that it rained yesterday, and I could just sit at the radio and play with that. KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, got Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, Fox Golf November, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Did I miss anybody?
Recheck.
Okay, recheck. Go ahead.
84 has it on the little radio. How's it doing?
Quite a bit different. From 5 to 10 over 9, you're just above the noise now. Jack, over.
Yeah, right here. Well, I'm running about 3 watts. That's what it should be. Very good. I was just checking. Yes. One of those little M5 meter cubes is working just beautifully. So all my tests have worked. I'm going to go here you go. 84 IZ. Thanks a lot.
All right. 3 watts doing pretty good. F6, almost F7 at times, but Q5. That was KD4IZ on a recheck. Clear with him. Let's go get the mobile. Charlie, good morning. Good mobile signal. Already out signing books on Veterans Day. W3JCB, WA4THR.
All righty, Vic. Yeah, good morning to you, and happy Veterans Day to all the veterans. Thank you for your service. We had an eye appointment this morning at 10 o'clock. Just finished up with that. So now we're heading down. Going to be dropping down into downtown Franklin to sign the books at the Austin Eagles Club, or VFW rather. So, rained all day yesterday. Not hard, just enough to make everything wet. And, well, we got 53 degrees here. So that's it here, Vic. We'll try her again tomorrow. So 7-3, W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, Charlie, no problem. Copy S7 from the mobile signal up in the northwestern Pennsylvania, heading to the I think you said the Eagles and the VFW for sure. Yeah, we're at 57. Lots of sun out there. It's going to feel even warmer. We hit freezing a couple of times here in the last month or so, but in general, it's been very mild this fall. 7-3, Charlie. We'll look for you tomorrow. Over.
You got it, Vic. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB Mobile up out of Reno, Pennsylvania. Next up into N1, FGN in Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 18 to 14 on the roster for life. And we have 62 degrees up here, a bright, sunny day. And a happy Veterans Day to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, right back at you, Leroy. What that means, I guess, for me is no mail, and I can't go make deposits at the bank. But I got other stuff to do. There's a list of things always, and I'm about ready to pull off what have quit being mowers and have been leaf mulchers off 2 of the tractors, and or maybe all 3 of them, and start putting on things like snow plows. Way early for that, but then that job will be done. So that's kind of on my list if the weather's this nice, Leroy. Anything else today? Over.
Nothing more, Vic. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1 FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, Leroy. 7-3. N1 FGN from West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with Leroy, and we'll go get KB8 EQQ in Latonia, Ohio. Good morning, Larry. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Pretty good copy on you. The band's kind of weird today, but doing pretty well. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I'm having to do some signal steering today. Yeah, you're better on the east-west antenna. So that tends to favor certain directions, and that brought you up nice, easy copy. Yeah, it's pretty good today, and it's a pretty nice weather for a Veterans Day, huh?
Yeah, QSL, the air's got a little bit of a bite to it, but we had some rain yesterday, and that helps things a bit. We needed it really bad, but don't have a whole lot for you. Just wanted to get in and say hello, good morning, and hello to ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Well, glad you did, Larry. Yeah, same here. I finally looked it up. It was just light sprinkling all day long. Not really horrible to get out in at all, but an accumulated 0.4 of an inch, or just shy of 0.4 of an inch. So not much, but at least we had some. Larry, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yep, appreciate you being there. KB8EQQ, back to net.
All right, that's KB8EQQ in Leetonia, Ohio. I'll clear with Larry. We'll do another list looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey
2, Alpha Papa Fox.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, Alpha Papa Fox and Bravo Juliet Golf have you two. I think there was another one there, beginning whiskey maybe?
Roger, Jerry. Whiskey 2, Vic, Juliet Victor, W2JC, Mobile.
I think Whiskey 2, Juliet something. We'll figure that out in a minute, but I may have to do some knob twisting to pull you in. All right, well, let me get to the top of it and get Thayer out of Eaton Center. Good morning, W2APF, WA4THR.
Hi, WA4THR and ECARS, W2APF. Very good morning to you, Vic. Beautiful morning here. Little rain overnight. Stuff that I can't finish putting on the lawn, the fall seeding today. I'll have to wait till tomorrow, but everything else looks great. It's a little bit, may hit 60 today, and you have great signal this morning on 40 meters. Good to hear you. WA4THR, W2APF.
Oh, nice signal from you, too. And I'm sure we're going to hit 60. It's already 57 and a lot of sun. So, and let's see, is it breezing much? Not as many leaves to look at anymore out there. A few hangers on, and they're kind of blowing in the breeze. So that may keep the temperature down a little, but it's pretty nice. Nevertheless, we'll see. We'll see where we go. You talked about the fertilizer. Boy, I can remember back when I would do that. When we first moved here, we had an exceptional weed problem, and putting on the weed and feed kind of fertilizer, you wanted it damp. You wanted it right after a rain, so that weed killer stuck to the leaves. I have shifted to spraying specifically for weeds and only using natural fertilizer now. We have quite a process of manure generation, and it's a nice, slow-acting, long-term fertilizer. So I haven't put commercial fertilizer in the yard in quite a while. I did a few years ago on the hayfield when we needed to get a booster, a second cutting, but even that one I quit doing that on. Anyway, good luck with that there. Over.
Well, I appreciate that, Vic. I like to do it just before a rain, so it's not as messy on my pants and boots when I put it on. My big problem for the last 2 years has been mold. So I've tried everything: castor oil, powders, smoke bombs. I just ordered for the second time some of those electronic clackers that you put in, and hopefully it'll drive them crazy. But every time I try something, I think I've got them under control. They come right back. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about moles. We don't have, I see some every now and then floating in the pool as they stumble out and, don't know where they're going and fall in the water, I guess. But not many, and they're the little ones. So what are they, voles maybe? The little short, look like mice, almost that size. What we get are groundhogs, and lots of them, and they are a real pain. They dig big holes, the kind that a horse could step in and break a leg. And I found that used motor oil keeps them away. They don't like that. It's messy and sticky, and if you put that, if you fill in a hole and put used motor oil on it, they stay away, which is kind of good. Anyway, good luck with the moles there. Over.
Yeah, it's the next thing I'm going to try is the shotgun, Vic. You have a great day. 7-3, thanks for taking the net. W2APF clear. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3 there. W2APF, Eaton Center, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up is also New Hampshire, but in Pittsfield. Joe, good morning. KC1BJG, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me today. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And Vic, we got some beautiful weather up here in New Hampshire, a little bit breezy, but about 55 degrees, full sunshine, and I think it's about time I grab the fishing pole and go try some of that. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Well, next step would be to do ice fishing, I guess. This is the time to finish up with that, I suppose. So that's a good day to play hooky. I mean, it's Veterans Day. Everything else is, well, not everything. A lot of things are shut down. You should take advantage of that, too. Anything else, Joe? Over?
No, Vic, nothing else. You have yourself a good day and a good rest of your week, and we will talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from KC1BJG 10405 on the roster.
All right, Joe. That's KC1BJG 10405 on the ECARS list from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next one up, a Whiskey 2, and it might have started with a Juliet, and give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'll be turning some knobs. Over.
Roger, Vic. That's Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Whiskey 2, Japan, Victoria, on mobile, Eastern Long Island. Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Over, Vic.
Well, there you go. That's why I didn't hear you. But if I had, I'd have put you at the top, Peter. W2JV Mobile in Rhode Island, I think you said. And it's sounding pretty good that time. Over.
Roger, thanks. Got you too. I would like to be there. Anyway, I salute the veterans. Open the door for an Afghanistan veteran this morning, so starting to do my job. Happy and healthy Veterans Day to everybody. Thanks a lot, Vic, for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Julia Victor clear.
All right, Peter, very good. Yeah, not too bad a signal, but that's usually why we try to get mobiles first. They might be in a good spot at that moment, and you're into one now. W2JV Mobile in Rhode Island, normally up in New York. I'll clear with Peter, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, we got the Penn State guys coming in here. Golf Bravo Whiskey and Juliet Tango Alpha, both good signals. First up, Keith, good morning. KC3GBW, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, KC3GBW. Actually, I went to University of Kansas, but the person after me is just a few miles east of me. So, yeah, we finally got some rain last night. Over.
Boy, that was actually kind of nice. We had a very light amount during the day. I'm going to guess maybe a tenth of an inch, and then another almost 3/10 of an inch overnight, I think, something like that. So, yeah, I was glad to see that. It was starting to get a little nervous in the soybeans about the dry leaves and the potential for a fire. But it's probably there's so little, it's all probably evaporated by now. But it was something, and that's better than nothing. Keith, over.
Yeah, we could have used a little more. I mean, I got to play with my antenna last night, my HF antenna yesterday. I have those 4-foot poles. I have like 4 of them, and I found a place to put a base on there so I can tilt it down, because it was always a pain messing with it before, because I had to like lift up the poles, carry them down, but I found this tilt thing, so I got that worked on yesterday morning, so I can tilt it down now, so everything's working good. Then I'll probably add another 4-foot section, and if all works well, I'll add another 4-foot section, but I don't want to change a whole bunch of stuff at once, because being in IT, I know if you change a whole bunch of stuff at once and stuff does more, if you're in trouble. Over.
Yeah, then you got to change everything back and start back one at a time, or change things back one at a time until it gets better. But yeah, always better to little checking as you go. Well, that's the thing. The ground has been so dry here. We had an annual outdoor event here where kids look for flags in the dark. And in the woods, you tie them to branches. But out in the fields, I usually drive a stake. And I was using a sledgehammer and a stakes, and I could barely get them into the ground. That ground is so hard and so dry. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Just happy Veterans Day to everyone who served, and 73.
7-3, Keith. KC3 GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. And go to his neighbor, KE3JTA in York, PA. Good morning, Tim.
Yeah, good afternoon, or good morning there, Vic, and hello to Keith, a few miles down south from here. I looked at NOAA weather website for the capital city airport. That's a few miles north of me, and you have to add up all of the temps, that they record by the hour. And I got just a little bit more than 1/4 of an inch, which is not too bad. It's better than what we've had for the last month or so. But anyway, hey, I'm wondering, what was your source for the accumulated amount, Vic?
It's also the National Weather Service, and I looked at the nearest one is the Selinsgrove Penn Valley Airport, and they give the totals for 3 days, but they also, in addition to they record hourly, but they also give the precipitation totals for the last hour, for the last 3 hours, for the last 6 hours. So I took the last 6 hours, that's 12 anyway, a little more than that it looks like, and that's where I came up with right close to 4/10 of an inch. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's the same thing over here. The capital city airport is not the Middletown International Airport. It's just a smaller, kind of county thing. But it's up there close to, it's probably really pretty close to the other airport across the river. But anyway, it's between here and Harrisburg. So it's, I think it's pretty reliable for my backyard when we have those regional rains. But still, I should get something here for the backyard. I often have like cans or buckets or something out there that I just haven't put away, and that's what I go. I just go see what kind of precipitation we had. Just subjective thing. Definitely nothing scientific. All right. Well, anyway, thanks for that there, Vic, and you have a good day. It's always great to hear you in there. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Well, same thing here, really. In the summertime, we have our pool open, and I can just look out there at the skimmer box as to where the water level is and see how much it rained overnight or the previous 24 hours. How much higher is the water? Yeah, that's basically what you're doing. How much water fell in a given area. The wider the area, I suppose, the more accurate it is. But I know back many years ago, I worked with another guy to put up a repeater back when I lived in Tennessee, some 40-some-odd years ago. And he was a genius. He had a lot of patents on things he invented. But he built a weather station all by hand to go on the repeater site, so you could push certain touchstone buttons and it would tell you how much rain had fallen and what the wind speed was and what the temperature was, highs and lows and all that. And I remember being impressed. I guess that's the way they do it. He built a little box glued together out of plastic and had a funnel over it, and it would fill up a little hole, a little container at the end of the box. And once it reached a certain amount of weight, it would dump down and dump it out, and it would make a contact and record that as whatever it was, a tenth of an inch of rain or something. And that thing just constantly emptied itself. And I guess that's the way the automated weather stations do it too, but I always thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, but thanks for that little story. That's pretty cool. K3JTA.
All right, that's K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. Clear with Tim. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still have 11 minutes in my shift. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
I got a Romeo Tango Juliet mobile, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. There was another mobile. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
Yeah, I've got Romeo Tango Juliet. I have you. I think there might have been another one in there.
November Yankee Papa.
Well, I don't hear them now, but maybe they just have gone into a bad area. All right. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone on listening to the net. I've been on this net before, about maybe 6-7 times, but maybe I didn't talk to you personally. But my name is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm in a little town of Granville, New York. It's about 55 miles northeast of Albany, and it's on the border of Vermont, Wells, Vermont. So I don't know how good you can pick me up. I've got a Tar Heel mounted on my RV, and I'm working off a 7100, Icon 7100, only doing about 60 watts. I'm running off the battery for the RV, and I got the converter off so I don't get any noise. I turned my converter off, so nothing's charging the battery right now, but I'm glad you can hear me. Anyway, I haven't been out yet. I'm guessing it's around 55 degrees. Yeah, a little cool. I'm supposed to be in Florida by now, but we went down there last week and my home's burnt. Or not burnt, excuse me. My home's demolished. It's water damage and mold, so I lost my home down there, my RV. So, I'm in a bad spot right now, but we'll make it through. So anyways, that being said, I'll send it back over to Net Control. This is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
All right, Mike. Well, nice to meet you. Yeah, first time you've checked in on one of my shifts, but a good copy with the Tar Heel and the 7100 on the RV. I'm so sorry to hear about your home. I know there was a lot of folks that lost a lot down there. Hopefully you'll get some help with that. I guess FEMA will also be able to provide some funds or low interest loans or something like that as needed. But yeah, that's quite the devastation. So sorry that was a quick round trip. Anyway, Mike, nice to meet you. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, I guess that'll be it. Yeah, I can add more bad news to that. The insurance won't cover it. The roof is still attached, so they told me, which is through Progressive, and my wife works for an insurance company, Travelers, and she knows how Progressive is. They only approve about 25 to 30% of their claims. So, and FEMA has said we have to be down there, and I'm not turning around going back down there again. I have no place to stay down there, so I think we're going to just have to, call it a loss. And I'm going to take this RV that I'm in now down there. We're going to wait till after Thanksgiving. Probably Black Friday we'll be heading back down there for the winter.
All right. Well, good that you've got the RV. Yeah, you could stay there and then still, I guess, connect with FEMA. Yeah, we had a situation here when the hurricane came through back, it's like 13 years ago. Caused a massive flooding in the river and a lot of damage. We had water coming off the mountain in sheets hitting the house. Just amazed me. It was splashing up against the basement casement windows and looked like it was like we were in a submarine downstairs. But I checked with the insurance company because we had a little bit of damage outside, and they came and looked at it and says, nope, anything that's connected with water, you're not covered unless you have flood insurance, and you can only get flood insurance if you're in the flood zone. Well, we're we're 200 or 300 feet above the flood zone here, so didn't count. So sometimes that's just the way it is. You can always write it off on your income tax too, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Good luck with Black Friday trip back down. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. I think conditions are changing. I don't know if you can still hear me. You faded out a little bit here, but I could still hear you, but it dropped. But that's it. Before I lose you, I'll say 73 for now, and thank you for the words, and we'll get on here again sometime. This is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. Back to net.
Yeah, 100% copy, but you're right. They are down. You've dropped a couple S units. You were down at S7, dropping down below S6 now. So that's just the way the band works sometimes. All right. Well, good to hear you. We'll catch you later. KD2RTJ Mobile up in Granville, New York. I'll clear with Mike. And next one up is, let's see, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Don't recognize that one either. Might be a new one. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and all on net. Name is Ray Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm about 5 miles southwest of Syracuse. I've got a good copy on you. You're vacillating between 10 and 20 over. Go ahead.
All right. What's the full call there, Ray? Over.
Full call is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
All right. Well, very good. And where are you located, and what are you running? Over.
I'm in a little bit southwest of Syracuse, about 5 miles. Running a 7300, about 80 watts into an 8010 NFED.
All right. Well, very good. It's working well. Boy, that is a classic setup these days, and for good reason. It works well. All right, 5 southwest of Syracuse, 7,300 and an 80-meter infed halfway. Well, it's working well, and my pleasure to meet you. First time, I think, on my shift, at least the first time on the ECARS log. I keep another log, but it typically is for people that I talked to more than 11 years ago, I think, is the rule. That tends to be the way that one works. But anything we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, I think we're good. Question for you. Are you anywhere as close to Penns Creek?
I think so. Not immediately close. I remember the name. Bear Gap is southwest of the I-80, 81 interchange. A lot of people confuse it with Bear Creek, which is up north of I-81. But Bear Gap is down. Nearby places include Shamokin, Mount Carmel, Elysburg. Due north of us here, about 15 miles, is Bloomsburg. If that gives you any hint. Over.
Yeah, I know they get their mail out of Mifflinburg, but we usually go down there Thanksgiving time. But
boy, the band is changing. Yeah, you dropped right into the noise after you talked about going down at Thanksgiving time, Ray. So that's what happens a lot during this shift. Anyway, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again soon and often. That's KD2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu up near Syracuse, New York. I'll clear with him. Still about 3 minutes left. We'll take another short list. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 1 Echo Sugar Lima.
There's a couple that might work out about right. Echo Zulu Yankee and Echo Echo Sierra Lima, I think it was. All right, first up, Rocky, K4EZY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Great, appreciate that, Vic. Good morning from the peak of Semi-Gadula. Been down there in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 63 degrees going up to around 68 days. We got cloudy skies, and hopefully we're going to have a little rain today. Over.
Yeah, we had a little bit yesterday, about 0.4 of an inch, and there's a nice puffy white cloud out there, but mostly dark blue skies, very clear, and 58 now, heading up to be a decent day here, Rocky. Over.
That's great, but we certainly do need a little rain back this way.
Yeah, I was getting concerned. We've been a number of weeks without any rain, and 0.4 of an inch isn't much, but maybe it dampened the leaves enough to take the immediate fire hazard down. Rocky, anything else, over?
Yeah, you surely don't need a fire around there, but appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY is in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I believe that was K1 ESL up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Dave.
Yes, good morning, Vic. You're correct. K1 ESL. And, yeah, we got about a little under a quarter inch here, so it's just a dusting, as it were. It wasn't cold enough to be snow yet.
Oh, yeah, nothing even approaching snow down here yet this year. We've only, I guess the coldest we got was down to about 28 one time, down to 30 or 31 a couple of times, but nowhere near anything worried about that. Still, that's on my list. Maybe today, I think I'm all done with mulching leaves and mowing, and I might take one of the tractors at least and mount the snow plow on the front of it. Anything else, Dave? Over?
No, that's it. I'm going to kind of do the same in that I'm going to put the mower away and bring the snowblower out so it's ready. And for whatever happens. Yeah, a couple days ago it was 25 in the morning, but the daytime temps have been moderate. So anyway, we'll see what happens. But I'll take the rain if they would bring it. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave. Good to hear you. Thanks for being there. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave. That wraps up my list and my shift. Thank you, everyone, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a nice Veterans Day. Be sure and thank a veteran when you see him. And we'll get it to Bill, who I assume will be on here. Yep, KB1G. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. I am here. So thanks for doing the net, and I'll grab it from here. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. The name is Bill, and I'm located in Rhode Island in the city of Pawtucket, which is right next to the capital city of Providence. And I'll be your net control for the next hour. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net, so I'm asking any stations that want to conduct any business on the net to always go through net control. Also, we will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. We'll bring them to the front of the list and periodically ask for, isolated, check-in rosters just for them. Anyway, it looks like the rest of the preamble has been probably pretty much exhausted throughout the day. One thing to note that ECARS is an open net. You can be a member of ECARS, either lifetime or for I think a 3-year term, and either way. But you don't have to be a member to participate in the net. So if you want to check in, please do. All are welcome. Now we'll take a standby for any traffic that needs to be cleared, anything that's urgent, any scheduled contacts or anything like that before we commence. Hearing none, we'll start with mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Looking for stations that, weak signal, low power, honest to goodness, weak, low power stations. Anybody from anywhere that is low power or portable, please call. Do we have any relays for stations that fit that criteria? Okay, we'll go for general check-ins. When checking in, I know not everybody ends up doing it, but double clutch on your push-to-talk switch to make sure you're not doubling. And then just give your call sign once slowly and phonetically. It doesn't matter if you're number 1 or number 2, but doubling, we don't need to double. It's not that urgent. Anybody, anywhere to check into ECARS, please call now. KB1
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Oscar X-ray Juliet.
I got KC1MR, who actually started calling before I unkeyed. M1XCY and KB3OXJ. Anyone else? Okay, hey Ray, how's it going? KC1MR, KB1G.
It's going great. You got a very nice signal. And, the breeze is coming up. We've had quite a few little spurts of forest fires not too far away from us, so we're a little concerned. Anyway, Bill, you sound excellent. Very nice audio. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Ray. I didn't know there were some forest fires in the region. I guess I haven't been keeping up on it. Yeah, I was noticing with the amplifier that I wasn't able to drive the plate current as much, and it took an inordinate amount of power, like 80 or 90 watts to get what I used to be able to get with about 50 or 60 watts to drive. And I ordered a quad set of new tubes, and I found out that one of the tubes was in there was not functioning at all. The plate cap had failed, and one of the pins had actually come loose, actually desoldered itself. So when I pulled the tube out, when I lifted the plate cap, the glass lifted off with the plate cap, and one of the pins stayed in the socket. So that was the source of my problem. Anything else for the net, Ray? KB1G.
Say that again. What was the question?
Do you have anything else for us?
Oh, no. And so is this all the new tubes? Go ahead.
Yep. I'm driving it with 60 watts and getting about 700 to 800 watts peak.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Well, you're between a 15 and a half K, so you're doing a real good job. And no thanks for the help, because you do a good job, Bill. You have a good day. KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Thanks, Ray. I have to come up there and meet you someday. I'm not that far away from you. 7-3. M1XCY. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, EX station from Cranston, Rhode Island to you, Bill. Hi. Beautiful signal audio. Band seems like it's pretty decent today. Happy, or I just say happy, but just Veterans Day, a good acknowledgement on that. And probably same temperatures, 62 degrees, cloudy, and starting to dry out with a little bit of rain that we had last night. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Bill. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again soon. From November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, thanks, Scott. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for representing. And testing my antenna out, because that's quite a stretch. Must be all of about 4 or 5 miles. Anyway, you have a good day. So let's see, KB3 clear with M1XCY and going to Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-ray Juliet.
KB1G, KB3OXJ. Thank you, Bill. Good morning. This is Paul, North Central Pennsylvania, a place called Trout Run, ECARS 30363. And just taking a break from moving wood pellets. I got a skid of 50 of them. I got 30 of them stacked up. I take a break before I do the last 20, come in and check in. And 56 degrees here and cloudy, not a bad day. No rain. We had some nice rain yesterday and into the evening until early this morning, so we had about a ½ inch of rain here, so that helped things considerably, our dryness we have here. So anyhow, just wanted to check in, say good morning. You got a good signal here. I didn't look at the meter, but you're booming right in here, Bill. So back to you. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul, very good, and thanks for the good signal report. I'm back in the saddle, at least hopefully for another few years. I know CTR Engineering has all kinds of modifications to do at my amp, but I sort of came to the conclusion that if it ain't broke, I'm not going to fix it. So this has been a really, really reliable amp. It's just an Ameritron 811H, but I just stick some new tubes in it every 6 or 7 years, and it seems to reward me with very little problems. Probably going to replace the fan sometime soon. It's probably in need of it, but I'm not going to go do all that other frou-frou at the moment. I do have a sticky relay in there every once in a while, but I think using it will keep that exercise. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that'll be it. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll catch up with you later. KB1G, KB3OXJ73.
Okay, clear with a KB3OXJ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call KB1G.
Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra.
Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra, go ahead.
Hi, the name is Mike. I'm in Victor, New York, which is just south of Rochester. You're coming in 5-9. Over.
Oh, good morning, Mike. Nice to make your acquaintance. You're about 5'7" here, and solid copy. Good morning.
I hear you guys got some rain. Is that right?
I really, I think it's actively raining now. It is actively raining. My weather station says it's actively raining, but I've only gotten since midnight 0.04 inches, so it's not anything to write home about.
I heard listening to the East Coast, the cars before, and they were all talking about having a drought over.
Oh, it's been, I in a way I can't complain because it was a fairly wet summer and spring. We've had a spell where not much has happened. It's made for some good vacations and good outings and stuff like that, but yeah, we need the rain.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just checking in, and at some point I'll probably join ECARS because I'm able to get it all the time. Over.
It's a good bunch of guys and gals. You don't hear a lot of the YL variety, but I'm sure we have quite a few of them. And it's a fun group. It's a good bunch of folks.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I think so because I listen in all the time. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Kilo Echo 7 Echo Sierra and 73 to all, and I'm out. Bye now.
Okay, Mike, thanks for joining us, and look forward to your membership. Clear with KE7 Echo Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? Call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, good morning.
Good morning to you too, sir. 8376 on the roster. You're sounding good here in northern New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, very good. So what's going on in northern New Hampshire? I haven't even looked at the radar to see if any of that rain everybody else had is coming to me, but what's going on in Cow, Hampshire?
I noticed this morning at about 5 o'clock in the morning that it was raining really hard outside. Looked at the radar and we were catching the tail end of a little small passage in the northeast. 56 degrees. Get ready to do a dump run facing traction south. And it's kind of an overcast day, but it's better than snow.
I don't know if I agree with you, Ken. I'm kind of wanting winter. One of the, I guess I could always move if I changed my mind on this, but in New England, it's supposed to be cold and have some snow in the winter. So I'm looking forward to it. I've got a new Subaru that I picked up in March, and I've taken it in every other kind of terrain from sand to gravel, to mud, and other things. And I would very much like to have some fun with it in the snow. But yeah, I get it. It does make getting around more difficult, and especially if people with mobility issues really suffer from it. But I don't know. I kind of want winter to be winter over.
Yep. Where are you at?
I'm in Rhode Island.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we get winter. We've already had some snow. I don't want to call it much other than a flurry, but we had two little incidents of snow so far this year. And on my way to work on Friday, I live in Berlin and I work in Intervale, which is on two opposite sides of Mount Washington. So on Friday, I was on my way into work, and when I got about a mile and a half before the top of Pinkham Notch, the road was all white and glazed over, so it was a little bit slippery on the way up and down the mountain that day. But I work with a girl from Rhode Island, and fun to get her perspective of living in the willy weeds versus living in a more populous area.
Very good. Well, is there anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I'm all set. Talk to you later. 73KKKW.
Thanks, Ken. Thanks for joining us this morning. And a little bit of QS Bravo toward the end there, but still hanging in there. So 7-3. It's KB1G with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call. Current weather conditions in Rhode Island are 63.1 degrees. With a wind out of the south-southwest, my wind speeds are not accurate. It's too much shelter to be able to do that. Total rainfall of 0.08 inches from the latest event. Currently no rain rate being detected. So barometric pressure 29.69 and falling. So just to fill a little time there, and look for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G in Rhode Island. Anybody anywhere, please call. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody's welcome. Anybody from anywhere, please call. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Please call KB1G.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Good morning. Nice signal.
Roger, you are also 5-9 to 5-9 plus 10. We are mobile in motion near Morristown, New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City right now. We're earning 100 watts. It's a beautiful day, 64 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We are heading to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more radios. Over.
Yes, you know the answer to how many radios is enough?
I'm sorry, what's the question about radios? How many what?
How many radios is enough?
I didn't know the answer. What is the answer?
One more.
Right, I need one more. Hi. Very good. 73. We'll stand by. This is WS26.
Yeah, thanks for joining us as a mobile. Appreciate it. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for stations. Anybody, anywhere? Are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in on the net. Please call. I think the band just got zapped a little bit. Oh well. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
10-4, JTJ.
I think I'm hearing a ghost station in the ether. Are there any relays?
NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, go ahead.
Yeah, but, okay, there's a 4-station checking in. Who's the 4-station for ECARS? Relay November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Yeah, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Hello, you go by Jim or James?
Either James or JT, Juliet, Tango. Either one there.
I remember that. JT, I forgot to make a note of it last time, JT, from Virginia. Oh, you're 5'9" in Cape May County. Let me just break here for a second to hear you on that one, because you're very strong here. Maybe you're skipping over Bill. Net control, do you copy JT from Virginia?
I can only hear just a faint voice in the grunge there, Jeff. So yeah, thanks for relaying.
Okay, anything, I just wanted to jump in there and just say hello to everybody and give ECARS a check-in this morning. And thank all the veterans out there for their service.
Yes, sir.
A little bit by cranking down on my noise reduction, but yeah, he's down in my noise floor, so I appreciate you doing the relay.
Okay, JT, thank you for stopping by. We'll let you go. Net Control has all your information. Appreciate you stopping to say hello to ECARS. We'll be clear with November 4 Juliet Tango Juliet. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back up to Net Control.
Well, seeing as you did a cameo, Jeff, do you want to say anything?
Just appreciate you being there, Bill. Good 5.9 signal for me here in K-May. You're probably 15 to 20 dB over S9. That was so confusing to me because we're just incredibly strong here. But you know how conditions are. I think he skipped right over you, Bill. But you sound good. Thanks for taking the net.
I appreciate it. I retubed the 811H, and I don't know if you overheard, but I pulled out one of the tubes and found out why it wasn't working when one of the pins from the socket just stayed in the socket.
At the existing tube that you replaced, or you got new tubes and one of them was bad?
No, it was the existing tubes. Basically, I was noticing that I used to be able to get 700-800 watts peak, and it took a lot more drive to get a lot less power. And it turned out that I was basically running an 811, not an 811H, because only 3 of the tubes were working. Yeah, I retube them about every 6 years, and I agree. This thing's been great. One of these days I'll do the CTR engineering mods on it, but why modify something that's working, right?
There is value to that thinking, Bill. I appreciate you being there. I'm riding along. I'm just doing some work in the shack. If I hear something, I'll jump in there if you're having issues. So thank you very much. KB1G, NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff. Have a good day. Clear with NJ2US, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G in Rhode Island. Please call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
He was gone.
All right, Terry.
Hey, Jeff, yeah, you're down there too. Won't hold it. Conditions just twisted right around. Just check in, brother. B3 and EJ.
You got anything else for us?
No, I don't, Jeff. Sorry. This might be the reason I don't hear you very good. Receive 4, 5. The software plays tricks on me every once in a while, and it's got the receive signal dropped down. So you might be all right there now. Over.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're solid S9, so no issues, Terry. Well, good luck, and things do happen. Have a good day, Terry. Good to hear you. I'm just relaying for Bill of E3NEJ and J2US.
Yeah, copy is direct, Terry. So you're not as strong as you are to Jeff. For me, you're about S10 or so, but it's a steady copy. Good luck, and hope you find the problem with the ears might be like a stuck relay on an amp or something like that. That definitely happens to me occasionally. So good morning. Clear with VE3NEJ and looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, KB1G? Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody's welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Daily from, I think it starts at 7:30, if I'm not mistaken, and goes to about 1:30 every day, with slight variances on the weekends. But looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? You don't have to be a member. Please call.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Foxtrot 73. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right, so is that Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray checking in?
Roger.
Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning on this fine day.
Yes, and
name is Tracy. QTH is West.
I have a Gold Star mother in my family, so very important day. Probably, even though it's not Memorial Day, it's always a good reason to go to the Veteran Cemetery. Rhode Island has an absolutely beautiful veteran cemetery.
Hey, Roger, I'm in Weston, and we have maybe about, a dozen or so gravestones with flags. Westport is slightly larger. I don't know Fairfield or anybody else's, other than, of course, Arlington.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you can look up the Brian St. Germain Foundation. He lost his life in Iraq. It wasn't due to enemy fire. It was an equipment accident. But, Brian was a Marine, and his mom was forever changed by that event. But she took that energy, and she's actually been the chairperson for Operation Stand Down. I don't know if she currently is, but also did a foundation that helps her local town of West Warwick, Rhode Island. I think she built a field, a sports field for the high school and stuff like that. So channeling some positive energy. Said that when my cousin-in-law got married to my cousin, a monarch butterfly landed on her bouquet, and she always thought of that as Brian landing on showing up for the wedding.
That's incredible. I certainly have some some memories, good and bad, and good things that happened after I came back. So I'm happy to hear and get a little emotional today, but I'll just say 73. Thank you so much for picking me up. I've had some challenges getting on air, nothing technical, more personal, but I'm happy to be back in the saddle.
Well, I'm glad you joined us, and thank you so much for what you've done, and I hope you find peace and help and friends and all the things that you need.
Many thanks, and 73 to you and the whole ECARS team, and ECARS participants and net listeners. You guys are the best. Take care.
Okay, Claire with KC1LX. Thank you again for joining us this morning. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got M2ZGM, KD1KE, anyone else? I might have that second call sign wrong, but we'll fix that when it gets to it. KC1NLX. I'm sorry. I looked at my list in the wrong spot. N2ZGM.
Good morning, Bill. N2ZGN, and up here in Peru, we're mainly overcast. Every once in a while, we get a break or two. And 57 degrees. I just came in from doing a little cleanup work, got on the porch, and we're going to take a break before I do anything more. And you have a great Veterans Day, over.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely working away today. Matter of fact, I've got a quarterly shareholders meeting to go to at the company, and I've got to go up to an appointment up in Stoughton, Massachusetts, which isn't too far from Boston, to get something done, and then go back to my office, which I haven't seen in a while, actually, to do a shareholders meeting. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you, Frank?
Nothing else, Bill. N2ZGN, and by the way, put a note in there. I actually go by Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, derivative of my middle name, over.
Okay, I will put that down on my log. I don't have a way to permanently do it, but that'll work. So it's Jerry with a G, though, right?
Negative, Jerry with a J.
Okay. Very good. Well, that works for me.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. And 2CGN clear.
Hey, 73. Let's see, I think I might have got this call sign wrong. KD1, is it Kilo Echo? Is it Zulu Echo? I'm doing all right. I think this is the actual first day after about 2 weeks of getting a respiratory virus where the tickly, irritated postnasal constant cough is starting to subside, and I'm hoping that's going to be something that has a little bit of staying power, because I was getting really wore out with it. Tom, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but you got really nice audio. What are you running for radio? Were you the one that, when I commented on that, you said he had a 7300?
No, it wasn't me. I don't think you and I ever spoke before, Bill. It wasn't a 7600. You told me that when we were thinking of a 7610. There's EQ Plus and everything. geez, hope that cleans up, goes away forever. Those things are never for me.
Yeah, and I've had COVID. I had COVID in the early fall, and I've been a magnet for anybody that's been sick. I was on vacation the last week of October, and the second to last week of October, and people were sniffling, and sure enough, I caught it. So sometimes I get nothing, sometimes I get it, but when I get it, it just because of my physiology and everything, I just end up with a really hard time shaking the cough portion of it. All right, well, appreciate it. It sounds really good. It's definitely a strong signal kind of EQ, but I think it's just a little bit of a boost in the highs, but it's not shrill. You have a bass note, but you also have a little bit of a boost where the articulation of the voice is, and I think that it works out really well. Plus, you probably have a really nice speaking radio voice. All right, well, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Anything else? Then we'll move on.
Anyway, that's never been my career. It's okay. More on this area. I think that's really it. And one of them I might be a little more. Still talking morning back at noontime, so it turned out she can't forget the services because somebody who's older. So yes, this will do a lot. I do get it. I just pretty tough round of it. So you got to ride the wave there, I'd say. Anyway, Bill, some others obviously have a good hour and get some stations coming in and all that. So again, thank you and take care. This is
All right, Tom, enjoyed it. 7-3, clear KD1KA. And looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is KB1G.
November 1, Sierra Golf Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I accidentally bumped my CW paddle when the first station was calling, so please give it again.
November 1, Sierra Golf Lima.
Okay, I'm going to put you at the front there because you were in the front. So I got N1SGL and KB3JUF. Any others?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, W2JV. Anyone else? All right, we'll take that list. November 1, Sierra Golf Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. Rick up here in Skowhegan, Maine. Quick signal up here. You're 5.9 plus. Nice day up here. It's below 60s and the sunshine, so it's pretty nice. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Very good. Skowhegan. I work for NECI, New England Controls, formerly New England Controls, and we have Sappy Paper as one of our customers up there.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I worked down there for 15 years as heavy equipment mechanic.
It's a massive facility. Well, good morning. Nice to hear you. You got anything for the map?
No, just kicked on the radio, heard you guys, so I thought I'd check in.
Glad you did, and hope you can make that make it a habit. And take care. Clear with N1SGL. Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Fox, did I get that right? Or is it Tango Uniform Fox? I can't read my writing.
That's Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I'm using a 80-meter antenna, so I have to scream so you can hear me. It's not radiant not the word either, bro. Charlie here, and the Poconos.
Okay, very, very good, Charles. And the band's kind of shifted on me a little bit, so you're down in the noise, but I did copy it. Do you have anything else than that?
Well, could you order me a pizza?
Ask that question again.
Could you order a pizza for me? Extra mushroom.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Just send me your information via APRS, and I'll get it going.
I got slow signals here. I had my breakfast at Wendy's this morning for Veterans Day.
Well, happy Veterans Day. Yeah, it's important to give thanks. That's for sure.
Alrighty, that's the net. KB3JUF.
Okay, thanks for checking in. Clear with KB3JUF. Looking, let's see, for Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Yes, good morning, Bill. The name here is Bud. I would like to call, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border. I walk across the street. I'm in Massachusetts. Well, it's about 64 degrees here, Bill, and the sun's shining and blue skies, and I'm going to go out to make plans for setting up a G5 RV as well as this antenna I'm using, and so that's my plans. And Bill, have a great day, and I don't know if you are a veteran. If you are, happy Veterans Day. Thank you for your service. So I'll say best 73 to all the veterans out there. Back to you, Bill.
Well, I am not a veteran, but I will pass along your good wishes to my Gold Star mother cousin today, and just let her know that some people, some of the ham radio buddies were wishing. It's not Happy Veterans Day, but it's for her. But she's very, very proud mother of a fallen soldier. So anyway, take care, bud. Thank you. Appreciate it. And good luck with the antenna work too. Usually the best antennas are put up in Arctic conditions with about 3 feet of snow. But this will do. So have a good time with that. Clear with W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Now Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor.
Well, good morning, Bill. Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor, ECARS 21302. Got a good signal, real nice signal here into Northport, Long Island, New York, Bill. About 45 miles from New York City. I think you're using a DX10. They're great radios. I had one for a while, and they produce great audio. Great audio indeed. It's 66 comfortable degrees here on Long Island, and the wind is about southwest. The maximum gust we've had so far is about 13 miles an hour and just a scant of rain. And let me not forget, let me salute all the veterans, past and present veterans. Really appreciate your service. My dad was a World War II veteran, and he raised me like a military son. A lot of discipline, but that's how we were raised back in the 60s, and I don't regret it one bit, really, at all. So, good net, good signal, Bill, and glad you're feeling better. Those respiratory viruses, they take a while, and I wonder if COVID had anything to do with the respiratory virus and sort of weakened your immune system. But glad you're getting better and you're not coughing, and that's a good sign. So thanks for picking me up on the net. A real pleasure talking with you, and welcome and hello to all the ECARS members. KB1GW2JV.
Thanks, Pete. Appreciate it. No, COVID does damage, and I think it takes a while to recover from it, so it's very possible that that'll be the case. But I coughed so hard that I think I actually weakened some blood vessels in my throat and esophagus and stuff, and that makes it hard because there's a tickle that takes forever to go away as that is healing. It's kind of a catch-22 because you got to stop coughing in order to heal the thing that's making you cough. You said you had a DX10. DX10, what do you run for radio now?
Well, right now I'm running the Flex 6600. Now the DX10 was used for soda, and that is a great soda radio. A little heavier than I'd like, but certainly it was great. And I don't know if you've listened to N4HNH. He does a lot of great reviews and really talks about how to. He's an audio expert. He talks about how to set up the pan adapters on it, as well as the equalizers, the parametric equalizers. But it sounds like you've done that already, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, I spent a considerable amount of time with my voice in shaping the parametric equalizer. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart to do it, but once you dial it in, it's great. And the receiver on this thing is just mind-boggling. It's just really, really good. Even better than my K3, which I thought was the reference standard, but this kind of pushed it out of that limelight. It's still a great receiver, though. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Pete.
A73s, yes. Bob Sherwood, certainly, who does all the reviews, as you probably well know, really puts the DX10 above so many other radios, so many bigger, more expensive radios. So they did one heck of a job. Enjoy it. It's a great radio and you sound really good. What microphone are you using, Bill?
The MD70.
That's good. That's very good. I'm using a PR781, and I really like the performance of the mic. Hope I sound okay to you.
Sounds great.
Well, that's good. 73s, and enjoy the rest of the net. Thank you, Bill, and have a good day and certainly feel better.
Thank you, Pete. Take care. Clear with Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call Kilo Bravo Lungo.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, Mobile.
Yeah, beautiful signal, N3AQ.
Okay. November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, and N3EQ, N3OFR Mobile. Go ahead.
Wow. You're telling me you're mobile. You better be outside my window because, man, you sound like you're running a kilowatt. Over.
I have ECARS.
Stand by, please.
0.
N3OFR.
1.
I'm sorry, there was a double there. N3OFR. Go ahead again.
ECARS number 30281. Name is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. I'm located in southeast Pennsylvania.
Okay, Fred, very good. Yeah, you're putting in about an S7 here in Rhode Island. Nice solid signal. What do you use for a mobile rig?
It's ICOM 706 Mark II-G with a ham stick on the back.
I'll tell you, the ham stick, they're magical.
Yeah, the outfit seems to work pretty well. I did a little extra work trying to get everything grounded right, so I guess it works okay.
I think that's half the trick, is getting a good counterpoise on an HF antenna in the car. It's hard to do. All right, thanks, Fred. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. I'm sitting in the parking lot at the supermarket here while the other half is inside spending the money.
Very good. Well, enjoy yourself and have a great day. Clear with N3OFR mobile. Nice signal. Was that N3 Echo Quebec? This is KB1G net control for ECARS.
Yeah, my apologies. I just came up from 10 meters. I thought it was past closer than that, and I thought you were a mobile. You blew my doors off. Sorry about that. My apologies. N3AQ Ray 30825. Thanks.
No problem. Just had to kind of regain control, but it happens. I remember I have a dual band ICOM 5100, and one side of it is for my hotspot, and the other side I use for my terrestrial repeaters. And I did a complete transmission on an Aries net, thinking I was transmitting on my hotspot just by inadvertently pressing the touch screen and being on the wrong band. So yeah, it happens, and usually when I do it, I do it in spades.
So let's hope I don't do it in spades. Thank you for letting me interrupt the net. Have a great day, and I do appreciate it. N3AQ.
Hi, you're welcome anytime, Ray. Thanks. Take care. Clear with N3EQ, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Lima, Papa.
Sierra, Mobile.
The mobile, Yankee, Lima, Papa. The mobile station again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up in Connecticut. Good morning.
WA1 AEF mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. It's Alpha Echo Sierra. Mobile Connecticut. We got pretty good weather. The rain has left, and looks like it's going to be a pleasant day. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. You said the name was Bernie, right?
Ernie, Echo Radio, November, Italy, Echo.
Okay, I'll take the B off of there. That solves that problem. I'm not running any software right now. I'm just using a notepad. Old school, man. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Thanks for being there. Happy Veterans Day, and we'll catch you some other time. WA18ES.
Okay, nice signal. Steady S6, S7, up over the noise, and solid. Take care. Clear with WA1AES, and now moving to WA1YLP. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for running the net. Name is Sean, ECARS number 1310, and I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island. I think I heard you say that you were in Pawtucket, and it's the first time I think I've worked a Rhode Island control station in a while. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Well, I guess the end-is portion of my antenna is working just fine.
Oh, definitely. You're running, almost 20 over here.
Oh, very good. Yeah, they let me in. I fooled them. Anything else we can do for you, Bernie? Sean?
Nope, nothing. Just wanted to check in. Say thank you for running the net. I'll be listening along.
All right, thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. And get rid of that B. Put it back in. How the brain works is a mystery sometimes. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Name is Bob. My number is 21303. I'm in southern New Jersey. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Finally got to have the sun come out for a little bit now. Looks like the skies are clearing off. We had a little rain overnight, thank goodness. It's the first time since, I think, September we had a measurable amount of rain. But, yeah, I'll take whatever we can get, Back over to net, KB2 HSO.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for checking in this morning. I appreciate it. And you have a great day. Good signal and nice audio. All right. Clear with KB2 HSO. Any other stations, anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call KB1G. Check-in for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
KB1
located?
Who's asking?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, still here.
Where am I located? I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm right next to Providence. I'm about a mile from the border of Providence.
Roger, Roger. You're booming in over here in, where am I now? Naugatuck, people trying to get sort of on the western part of the state. Big signal, great copy.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it seems like the band is definitely favoring the short hop.
Roger, Roger. Well, hang in there. Thanks for being there, and have a good day.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, my voice is definitely wanting a little bit of moisture, a little bit of relief, but it's hanging in there, and I feel so much better than I did over the last 2 weeks. So I'm hoping that sticks. 7-3. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Everybody is welcome. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Hotel, November.
KB2RHM, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You have Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, ECARS number 20989. Just wanted to say hello and thank you for being there and doing what you do there.
Glad to do it. It's a great bunch of peeps to belong to, a great organization to belong to. Having a lot of fun. Used to do a lot of emergency network. Still am available to do that, but this is nice and relaxed. I like it. Anything else for the net?
No, I just wanted to jump in, say hello, and thank you for being there. And the radio sounds great today into New Jersey. Okay.
Thanks, Jim. I think I've got my app situated for the next several years. So that was an easy fix. Although trying to pull a tube pin out of a stuck in a socket was interesting, but I got it out. Anyway, 7-3. Clear with KB2RHN. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Yankee Charlie.
November 2, Yankee, please complete your suffix.
November 2, Yankee Charlie, into YYC.
Into YYC, good morning.
Good morning, Howard in Long Island, New York.
Did you say the name was Al?
Negative. Howard, Hotel Oscar William Adam Robert David, Howard, Long Island, New York.
Okay, Howard, very good. Nice signal. Did you have an ECARS number, or are you just kind of joining us?
No, not a member. Just heard calling for check-ins. Figured I'd check in.
Glad you did. 7-3, and appreciate it. You took me to the end of my shift, so I am clear with N2YYC, and let's see if Rob's here.
I'm right here, Bill.
3.
Oh, yeah, sir. I'm going to go get I'm going to wet my whistle and get a little bit of lunch. 7-3, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for handling the net for the past hour. We'll pick it up from here. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty nice day out there today. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, November 11th, 2024, and it's also Veterans Day. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
The mobile, come in again. You're quite weak. Let me turn up the audio gain. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf,
I don't have coffee on you. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Looking for mobiles only for ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Good afternoon. How you doing up in New Hampshire?
You know, I'm not doing too bad, man. Just making my weekly dump run and I'm going to have these little lunch here and head on down the hill.
Did you get any rain last night, Ken?
Yes, we did. We got good downstretch about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know what the amount was here, but everything was pretty wet out there this morning. So every little bit helps. Thanks, Ken, for joining us. Since you're mobiling, please drive carefully. Happy afternoon.
Okay, 73, Ron G, KW.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP.
The QRP station, let's give it a try. Let me turn up the audio gain. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Okay, go ahead. I've got you logged in. Can I have your name, please?
The name is Jeff, Julia Echo Foxtrot in November Yankee, QSL.
QSL, very good. You're coming in here about a 5-3 to a 5-4. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day.
Thank you for what you do. God bless everyone. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, 7-3.
Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
The mobile station, come in again. You're right at my noise level.
Whiskey, Alpha, 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
Whiskey, Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing good, Ron. Yeah, the band is a little flaky. Name is Ernie. We're mobile in Connecticut. 67 and partly sunny now. How's everything down there?
Okay, Ernest. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Please drive carefully. Have a good day. It's a pretty nice day out there today. Happy day, Ernest.
73. Thanks for being there, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, Looking for a mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable. Only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Nice signal. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon to you. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. My name is Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Beautiful day, cooler weather, which is great. And we had some rain overnight, which was also very nice. I was kind of surprised to see that. Took my cup of coffee out on the back porch under the gazebo and listened to the rainfall for a few minutes. But it got chilly, so that didn't last long, but I still enjoyed the coffee. And I'm just working here in the shack, and thought I would swing over here and check in. And I'm glad my signal is getting out. I'm pumping about 700 watts into a 0.5 33-foot vertical, like I always do. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, very good, Gary. Exactly 5.9 audio is excellent, and I could see the mounting of that vertical with all the ground radios that you have. That's on the picture on your QRZ page. Yeah, it's that time of the year, so it should be getting cooler. And I appreciate the rainfall we got last night. I'm not sure what the amount was, but everything was pretty damp out there this morning, so I'm sure all the lawns are starting to recuperate. They may be starting to turn green again. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, you are 5.9 plus here. Excellent signal, and your usual excellent audio as well. And I'm continuing to have a little fun here, slowly decorating for Christmas, believe it or not. We like to do it a little at a time, and so I will venture out when the temperatures are a little warmer and start putting some lights out. And so we light everything up by Thanksgiving because it's fun to look at. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Oh, you are preparing early. Okay, there's nothing wrong with having Christmas spirit, that's for sure. And great getting lights out. That's really going to keep everybody in the spirit of the season, Gary. Well, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's pretty darn nice. It's cooler, so you just put on a little warmer clothes. Happy day.
73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Foxtrot.
Kilo 1. Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing fine. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in the town of Hingham, Massachusetts, HINGHAM, about 18 miles south of Boston. Over.
Okay, Ron. Very good. Yeah, I was going to ask you how you pronounce that, so you answered my question. Okay, very good. And you're on 43 Faring Road. Very good. How are you this afternoon?
Doing great. I'm not a regular ECARS participant, but I like ECARS very much, and likely will be more active as the winter approaches. We are enjoying Hingham very much. I grew up in this town, and then I moved away for many years, and then finally ended up coming on back. So we like Hingham very much. Over.
Okay, it sounds like you found a place where you like to be. That's good news. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon? And you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. You're always welcome. Everybody is welcome to check in and join us.
Yeah, many thanks. I don't have anything to ask you to do. I will stand by and listen for a little bit, and look forward to the next contact. This is K1WYF in Hingham, Massachusetts.
Okay, Ron, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Good morning, November 3 Tango, Alpha Lima.
Good afternoon, November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. How are you this afternoon?
Top of the morning to you. Doing fine. Flights over here in the state of Maryland right now. The handler here is F, Echo Victor. My call is Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. And right now I'm at American Legion Post 275 having a special event station starting in a couple hours. About 50 kcs up on 7.275. And just want to make sure I'm getting out. Over to you. By the way, you're good 5'9" down here. Over.
Okay, you're coming in exactly 5'8". Audio's excellent. And how is the Legion Post 275 doing these days?
We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I think we have a couple of ceremonies later on during the day. And we will have the special event from the post here. For those who are interested, you can look at the special event stations under the ARL QST. And also you can check QRZ.com under N3TAL to get more information there, Robert.
Okay, very good. And that's quite a nice station at the Legion Hall. Very good. How many people were involved putting that together?
About four originally. Right now, I think we have 11 members. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, it looks like you got some good dedicated help, and everybody's done a nice job. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
That's about it. I'm going to sit here and drink a little bit of coffee. Got my computer all ready to start logging contacts. Got my pen, my paper, and I even got a couple of what do you call these, Dunkin' Donut munchkins there, Robert.
Oh, those munchkins, they're irresistible. And if you get the other part, the donut, okay, those are the power rings. And incidentally, since it's the Legion Hall, happy Veterans Day to you all.
Okay, thank you very, very much for the well wishes. I tell people they sometimes get confused. They say Happy Memorial Day, and I kept saying, no, Memorial Day is not a happy day. Veterans Day is a happy day, because now they get a chance to give honor and also accolades to the veterans there. On Memorial Day, we give praise to what they've done. Thanks for coming to contact. Get a chance to check up on frequency and give us a call. It's November 3 Tango, Alpha Lima.
Okay, and before it was Veterans Day, it was Armistice Day. Armistice Day, remember?
Roger, over.
Okay, very good. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
7-3, and have a good day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Delta.
The Kilo Charlie 1, again, I wasn't quick enough to copy the whole call sign down.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Delta. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing well, and how are you doing on this fine Veterans Day?
Doing good here, Dennis. And how's did you get any rain in Randolph, Massachusetts last night?
Well, I got up this morning. The street was a little wet, and I believe it did drizzle a little bit. But other than that, the sun is shining, and it's, I want to say it's 59, 60 degrees.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
You as well. Have a good holiday. Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Delta Square.
Okay, Dennis, your signal was 5656, and the audio is fine. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Bravo 8, Whiskey Hotel.
was a Whiskey Bravo. I think it was a 1. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Germany 2, Golf Bravo. Gee, Ron, I almost forgot my own call sign.
Come in again with the call sign. You're just within my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again.
Okay, Ron, the call is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. Over.
Okay, Dick in Rochester, New York. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. On that go-around, it came in pretty clear. How are you doing this afternoon, Dick?
Not too bad, Ron. Doing pretty well. Got a little trim on my hair and got my flu shot for Veterans Day. I want to say 73 to all the veterans and happy Veterans Day to all the guys out there, and having my coffee and playing with the radio here, but the band isn't all that good. You're about S9. You're 5 and 9. Good signal on you, but I hear noise around. Over.
Okay, Dick, you're coming in 5-6 and the audio is just fine. And, yeah, I remember talking to you because I'm looking at that Hammerlin receiver that's under the, I guess, the upper one might be I'm not sure what if that's a national or what, but, yeah, I commented on the Hammerlin that's on the far right-hand side of your desk. Back to you, Dick.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at my picture now. I got to update that picture. That Hammerlin is an HQ100. It's a shortwave receiver with the band spread in it. I bought it with a matching speaker. You can see that on the top of the column. And I paid $20 for that radio at a local record shop. Over.
Oh my gosh! Oh boy, you really lucked out. I've always, when I started amateur radio, I've always wanted a Hammerlin receiver, but didn't have the finances. And I wound up borrowing my cousin's, that's a Helicopters, rather, on the bottom. I've always wanted a Helicopters, and I borrowed my cousin's Hammerlin, which is here in HQ129X. Back to you, Dick.
Yeah, those are all great radios. I have an HQ150 and an HQ170 Hammerlin radios, but my tube station are Helicopters, the HT37 behind me, and the SX111 receiver. But I got a lot of old radios, but I'm an old guy. I'm sitting there. This picture's pretty old. I'm using an ICOM 7610 with a Hyomic, a PR10 here, and that's about it for the station. Just a dipole over the backyard. Over.
Boy, I see you're prepared. What is that, a 10-pound dry chemical fire extinguisher? That's bigger than a 5-pounder.
Yeah, I believe in smoke alarms and fire extinguishers. I have probably 7 smoke alarms and CO2 alarms in the house. But yeah, I always had a fire extinguisher, and I think it is a 10-pounder. I bought a big one for when I did this station. I turn it upside down every once in a while, and you can hear the chemical go back and forth. But I have 2 fire extinguishers in the station. Over.
Okay, very good. Yep, you're fire conscious, and that means a lot to me because I'm a fireman. Started in March in 1964, and now I'm an exempt member fireman, so I don't have to fight the fires anymore. And at 81, I know when to quit. Back to you, Dick.
Yeah, thanks for your service, Ron. That's great. That's a long time as a firefighter. I was a welder by trade. Worked in a sheet metal shop, and I had a great career. I loved it. But I'm kind of a safety guy. I'm a pilot. And, I can't understand why people don't spend a few bucks on fire extinguishers and smoke alarms. And, man, it's pretty cheap insurance all the way around. But I like keeping things at the ready, so that's my story. Anyway, thanks a lot, Ron, for taking my check-in, and I'll say 73s to you, and you can get on with the next contact if you can. Take care. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Okay, Dick, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty nice one. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Good evening, Dick. Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Zulu, Uniform.
The uniform station again, I wasn't quick enough to copy.
So maybe I was too fast for you too. This is Victor Echo number 3, Romeo, Zulu, Uniform. Dick, go ahead.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Zulu, Uniform. How are you doing up north?
Well, I'm doing okay. It's kind of overcast, kind of on the cool side. I had a little bit of problem this morning. I had to go in the garage to check my inverter. I have all my lights in the houses and solar. The inverter went off, but we found the problem. And now I'm working on my microphone for this radio, the 950 SDX. And you guys talking about old. I'm not that old. I'm only 86, going into 87 there. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay so far. Still live alone there, Dick. Hope you're doing okay too. Go ahead.
Okay, Rudolph, very good. You're coming in here 5-6 and the audio's fine. Did you get any rain last night up in Canada?
Yes, we had a lot of rain, but not very heavy, but continuous. We had rain for a long time, but sort of drizzling. Yesterday was a sort of wet day. Today, this morning, we had a bit too, but now it's still overcast, completely overcast, but we haven't seen any for the past few hours. Go ahead.
Okay, Rudolph, we got light rain last night. I'm not sure what the amount was, but everything was pretty wet. And we are extremely dry here in New Jersey. Have you been getting a dry spell up in Canada? As of yesterday, we had 41 days without rain. How dry is it up in your area?
Well, I think here it's pretty wet. The garden is still wet. I wanted to root it, till it, but I couldn't do that. So we just have to wait till it dries up. But yesterday we had a lot of rain, and maybe we'll have a bit again today. Who knows? The temperature is such that we may even get a flurries or something like that. But the weatherman not saying. Maybe weatherman like me don't know anything about that. But I'm doing okay. I'm working in my shack downstairs today. I've been a ham for 68 years now. I've been a ham at least 68 years, and we've been fooling around with radio since that time. Dick, go ahead.
Okay, Rudolph, very good. Well, since you don't have the dry weather we have down here, you're not having all the forest fires that we're getting along the East Coast in the United States. It's been extremely dry, so every drop of rain means a lot to us. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS today, Rudolph. Enjoy the rest of the day. And it's that time of the year for snow flurries to start, especially in your area.
Yeah, okay. We usually have some up in this area in the summer, but not at this time of the year. All right, take care, Dick. 7-3s all around. Have a good day. Talk to you again soon. All the best from Hawkesbury, Ontario.
Happy day, Rudolph, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray.
Alpha Delta 7, Lima Victor. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty well, but it's Lima X-Ray. Lima X-Ray. Stan in Romney, West Virginia, ECARS 7027. I'm doing fine.
Lima X-Ray. Okay, Stan, very good. And how is Romney, West Virginia doing today?
Oh, it's beautiful. Clear skies, 73 degrees at the moment. Virtually no, well, there's a little bit of a breeze. I see a few leaves to the left on the tree wiggling a little. But, yeah, it's a beautiful day. We do need more moisture to come, but I suppose that'll be coming shortly. Just wanted to drop in and say hi and set greet to everybody. Operating on my Zygon C90. Probably putting out 20 watts right now. Then do a doublet.
Okay, Stan, I'm starting to lose your signal, and I'm not getting any readings on the S meter from your signal, so the propagation between us is not too good. And thank you very much for sending the rain that you had probably yesterday. We got that last night, so we appreciate every drop that's coming down. It's been so dry. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, Stan. Hopefully you can still hear me. Back to you.
QSL, I hear you loud and clear. You're good, strong, at least a 5.8. My meter isn't all that accurate, but definitely very, very readable. I just don't have enough power output right here at the moment to make a good trip, I guess. But 7.3, you have a fine day. KG7LS.
Okay, Stan, and your signal popped up a little bit higher, but the propagation is changing, and that's not unusual for 40 meters on this time of the day. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 2,
Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Stand by, Roy. You're coming up next. And let me just get this call sign logged in. Kilo Alpha 2, United Whiskey Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Name here is George. My East Coast number is 21187, and I've just been working on a lot of stuff at this station. I had to do a new wire run for my vertical, which I can't put back up until the wind goes away, but I was on 20 and I had RF all over the place, and I wanted to make sure I'm clean, and it seems like I'm clean down here. I'm not getting any complaints from everybody else in the house, and your copy is a solid S9 in here. Back to you.
Okay, George, you're coming in between a 5.8 and a 5.9. Audio is excellent. I know about things that could activate it in the house that weren't intentionally to be activated, because on a couple of my frequencies, when I tune up, I've got it in CW, so I'm putting out full carrier. If I don't shut off the kitchen faucet in the off position, it turns on the kitchen faucet. It's one of those faucets that you touch to turn on and off, which is very convenient. But on one or two frequencies that I'm on, it's apparently pretty sensitive to that, and it turns the faucet on. And my wife notified me the other day that I turned the dishwasher on. And I said, well, don't blame me. Blame the manufacturer. They're not FCC Part 15 compliant. And I won't tell you what she told me. Back to you, George.
That's gorgeous. I've never had that issue. I've had others. I've had my wife complain when I was down south at the other place, that when I'm working down there, sometimes on this frequency, I would all of a sudden she would start hearing me through her hair dryer. I don't think it was a hair dryer. I don't know what it was, but yeah, I've heard stories like that, and I do have habits of turning on televisions when I have RF issues. and getting to other stuff too. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, this thing. I really have fun with it. But thank you for letting me know I'm clean down here, which I figured I would be. And once I get my vertical back up again, once the wind dies, I won't have to worry about that because the G5 RV always gives me interference on 20 meters. Back over to you.
Okay, George, very good. And that on that last go-around, you're peaking at 5 over 9, so great signal. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Nothing at all. You've done very nice when you told me everything I had to know. So now at least I can still work on 40. Like I said, just have to wait for the wind to die so I can put the vertical back up. Had to run a new line. It got water in it, and boy, does that do a problem also.
Just thought of something funny, George. What if the RF from amateur radio can turn on a senior moment? Where you get the money out of the bank? The ATM?
Now that might be nice, but how would? I wonder what it would do to it. Oh, I don't want to try and play that game, but it would be good, especially if it wasn't. Well, they'd find you sooner or later. That's pretty cool. I don't think I want to try that, but hopefully they've taken care of that.
I should hope so. I can imagine all the $20 bills come flying out of the spot. Enough of that, George. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a nice one. Happy afternoon.
Thank you. Thanks for the laugh. I enjoyed it, but I'd rather have $100 bills coming out this lot.
To my knowledge, George, I think they all come out in 20s. I maybe I'm wrong, but I think they all come out in 20s.
There is a bank around here that has a thing that will, but it's inside their vestibule, and it will do 10s, 20s, or 100s, just one of their machines. And I try not to use that machine because I did it once and I didn't realize it, and it all came out in hundreds, and I still had to go back into the bank to get them to change the money for me.
Oh, I didn't know about that. That's very unusual. Yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, very good, George. Happy afternoon.
Again, thanks a lot for the help. Really appreciate it.
You're quite welcome, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the day. W3TKR. Good afternoon, Roy.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. W3TKR here. On the W2/Jefferson remote. Something happened here last night, Ron. It was very shocking to me. I was listening to a football game, and I heard a noise outside the window, and my God, there was water coming from the sky, Ron. There were drops of water coming from the sky. I don't know if it was a bird peeing or what was going on, but it was actually coming down pretty good. We actually had about 1/10 of an inch of this water that came down from the sky. It was incredible. Have you had that experience lately, Ron? Go ahead.
That wasn't water that was coming out of the sky. You didn't get the news this morning?
No, I did not get the news. Tell me all about it, Ron. Inform me.
That was one of the fermentation vats at the Yingling plant that blew up.
Oh my God. Man, if I would have gone outside and opened my mouth, I could have gotten drunk. Oh my God. Anyway, Ron, I wanted to say hi to you. I was going to check into the old buzzards this morning, but I couldn't get the remote to work. One of our old buzzards died, and I'm sure you're aware of it too because he was a rooster as well. AA3YE, Joe. I'm going to miss Joe. Back to you.
We all are going to miss him, Roy. Yeah, we found out about it, I think, Saturday. Sandy called Greg, WA3GM, and passed on the information. And They have the viewing there's a viewing this afternoon that a lot of the roosters are going to, and he was a rooster. He was an old buzzard, and he also was an ECARS member, and he's going to be greatly missed. But he's in a much better place. He fought that cancer for years. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, I know he did. He fought it for years, and I remember when he used to come to the fly-in, he used to bring me ice cream from out there. I think it was Penn State Creamery ice cream. I think it was, but anyway, it was chocolate, and it was some of the best ice cream I ever had. What a guy! I'm gonna miss him, and I always enjoyed it when he checked in too. He used to be he was a geologist. That was his profession when he was working before he retired. And we used to talk about that. But it's nice to hear you, Ron. And did you get any rain yesterday or not?
Yes. It actually started at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. What I did is I said to Diane, I'm going out to put the cover over the charcoal grill on the patio. And I let Zoe out with me so she could run around a little bit. And while I was putting the cover on, I felt some drops coming down. And I was quite surprised because WeatherBug didn't forecast that rain until coming in about 7 o'clock last night. So it started, but I don't know whether it continued, whether it was just a brief sprinkle, because I didn't stay outside. But initially the drops came down at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. How much rain we got during the evening, I don't know. I put WeatherBug on, and it didn't have any recording of the amount of rain. I'm not sure why, but I know I woke up probably around 2 o'clock in the morning to make a trip to the fire hydrant, so to speak, and I could hear on the skylight in the bathroom, I could hear the rain falling, and it was quite wet out there this morning. So I'm not sure how much we got, but any little bit of rain is always welcome at this time of the year with all the dryness, Roy.
Yeah, it sure is. I wish we'd get more. And I'm sure someday we will. But anyway, I just heard you in there, Ron. Wanted to say hi to you. And you're sounding very good here today. I'm transmitting on this Jefferson remote, and I'm listening to you on the K3FES web SDR, Kiwi SDR, out of the Poconos. So anyway, you're sounding good. Thank you for doing ECARS. Appreciate it very much. And looking forward to talking to you at least on Wednesday when I'm net control for the old buzzards. I'm going to go have me some bacon now, Ron. I'm going to get me about 4 strips of bacon and cook it for about a minute in the microwave and pig out. I cook bacon, I take 4 strips, and I just chew on it for a while. And it's just delicious. Man, it's just so relaxing and so wonderful. Have a great day, Ron, and tell Diane I said hello. W3TKR, back to you.
Okay, Roy, very good. Yeah, I had bacon this morning. Diane found some bacon in the refrigerator that I had bought a while back, and she made it all because she's going to crunch it up and put it in salad. But I grabbed a couple pieces and put that on bread with an egg, so I had an egg bacon sandwich this morning. And incidentally, if a fermenting vat at the Yingling plant ever blows up, and put a lot of buckets and pails and pots and pans outside to capture that, and let me know, and I'll be right over. Thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, Roy. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
I will do that, Ron, and I won't, I will give it away to you. I will not sell it to you. You can just come over here and have your way with it. W3TKR 73.
Okay, very good. And that reminds me, I got one bottle left from the Yingling case, so I've got to make a trip over to the market to pick up another case. I always like to have one or two every now and then when I feel the mood for enjoying a nice Yingling. Happy afternoon, Roy. Thanks again for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC3, RFG.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and there were two that were doubling. So separate, and the other two, come on in, please. Put you in the log sheet.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Okay, so the Kilo 5 Whiskey, let me have the whole call sign. The Kilo 5 Whiskey, please.
That's Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Victor Alpha. Okay. Oh, nice group. Very good. Okay, I'll start right at the top. Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Carl here, W3MC in Butler, PA. And not doing too bad today. Got about 57 degrees and sun's popping in and out every once in a while. Question, did you say that the Yingling factory blew up?
Yeah, that was a joke with Roy. He lives, I think, about a block away, and he said he was getting some moisture coming down last night. And I was kidding him, and I said, didn't you get the news that one of the fermenting tanks blew up, and that's it wasn't rain?
Okay. Oh, very good. Yeah, I live here in western Pennsylvania, and I drank a few of those Yinglings before. They're good beer. The oldest, I guess it's the oldest brewery in the United States, is what they say anyway. So anyway, just wanted to check in, say good afternoon, and sounding great here.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And indeed, it is the oldest brewery in the United States of America. And I like their lager beer, and it's reasonably priced. I'm just thinking, and I bought a case about a month and a half ago, and it came out to be $1 a beer. There are 24 bottles in the case, and it was $24.95 for the case of beer. That's that's a good buy. $1 a bottle.
Yeah, excellent price. I thought you was going to tell me a little, $25, $30 a case, because some of them are up there pretty good. But yeah, great bargain on that. That's for sure. All right, have a great day. Great net. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, very good, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty darn nice one. Happy day. The November 2 Zulu Golf November station, please.
It's good afternoon, Ron and Tuesday Jen, and up here in Peru we are overcast, 55 degrees. We had some precip last night, not all that much. And by the way, TD Bank's new auto tellers, you can get hundreds, 50s, 20s, 10s, and 5s, and you can customize how you want it. Over.
Is that something new, Jerry? Because I'm not familiar with that at all.
Affirmative. They just started putting them in up around here late last year. So it's been about a year now. And they did it, they're more, they're older stores that had a lot of customers, better locations got them first, and then they started going down to the little chains, like in Peru and Keysville, all over the place.
Okay, so they're what you're telling me, they're at retail organizations and not the banks?
Negative, they are at the banks, and they've got one or two outside kiosks that also are the same way. Over.
Okay, well, hope they do that down here. Chase is the bank that we use, and hopefully they'll do that down here, because every whenever I mine always comes out in 20s, and then I have to go over to a teller to get some smaller change. So I have some different smaller bills, and that would avoid disturbing them with the customers that they have at the teller's window. Very good. Well, thanks for that information, Jerry. Anything else I can help you with now?
Nothing else, Ron. Have a great day at 2ZGM.
And you're 10 to 15 over 9. Great signal. Happy Veterans Day, 7-3. 7-3,
and you're 10 over also at 2ZGM.
Let's see. The next station on the log sheet here is Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, good afternoon, sir. You got Joe here in central West Virginia near the town of Berea, which has about 6 houses. Oh, it's a beautiful day here in central West Virginia. It's cool, crisp, sunny. We're getting ready to change the name of the town to Palm Springs because apparently it doesn't rain anymore. So other than that, we could use some water. Everything else is good.
Well, Joe, I think you got some rain yesterday afternoon, right?
We did. We got just enough to wet the ground, not enough to go more than an inch down.
Okay, that's exactly what we got. Thank you for sending it out to the east here. I'm not sure what the total amount was, but I know it wasn't a lot. But at least it did dampen the surface of the ground. I'm not sure when we're going to get a significant rainfall. And as of yesterday, it was 41 days that we have not had rain at this location. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Joe?
Oh, May. I'm going to say it's about April, May. We had a sprinkle here and there. We had a little bit of rain last night. The river's dried up. The creek's dried up. The water well for the livestock is dried up. The water well for the house is still doing okay, I guess. So we're in water conservation mode in fear of running out of water. But, I guess this winter it'll start raining again.
Well, we're going to need the moisture in the ground this time of year because it's critical for all the trees and growing things during the winter time. And I hope that happens pretty soon before the ground gets real cold and starts to freeze. That's a very important thing for all the growing things outside. Well, thank you, Joe, for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty darn nice one. Happy day.
Happy days, brother. Appreciate the QSO. I'm glad to get the logbook. I try to do that every day with one of you guys. K5WVA.
7-3, Joe. Kilo Charlie 3, Rooster for Good. Good afternoon, Jim.
Good afternoon to you, Ron, and good afternoon to all the ECARS listeners. It's Jim here in Malvern, KC3 RFG. And, you're coming in 25 over here now, Ron. By the way, I was the mobile station that tried to check in at the very beginning of your shift, and I was hearing you at about a 5.5, but as soon as you called for mobiles, when I tried to transmit a couple times there, the band just went down, way down into the noise. I could barely hear you come back and say, please try again later. So that's what happened. In the meantime, I've arrived at my QTH. I'm on the bigger antenna and the 7300, so hopefully we're getting out better now. Let's see. Oh, you probably didn't hear me on the Roosternet because Phil could barely hear me this morning. My fan dipole 160-75, I used a Ballon on it. It's been out in the weather about 4 years, and right after that rain, we got about a quarter inch. The SWR went sky high, and I was barely transmitting anything. So I checked online, and several people have noted the particular brand that it was suffers from water intrusion problems. So at the time, it's all I could afford. But I have another one on the way that's a better quality from Palomar. They make really good stuff. They have a DX Engineering are very good. So hopefully in the meantime, I can use this end-fed long wire that I'm on now because it will soon 80. So hopefully I'll be okay in the meantime. Anyhow, that's what's going on here. It's good to hear your voice. It was really good to hear Roy come in too. Hello, Roy, W3TKR. Haven't heard him in a while. Very familiar voice, and great to hear everybody. So back to you.
Okay, Jim, very good. And you're coming in 5 over 9. And, all right. And you did wait a little bit for the conditions to improve. Was that an MFJ balun, the white PVC balun?
No, I think it was called Jetstream. It was made in Ohio. It's about a $40 balun. The only thing that people said was wrong was when they sealed their case, they used silicone instead of other methods, and eventually the water does get into it. So it was a Jetstream. It's going to be a Palomar, I think, is the one that's coming. Okay. Well, the Palomar makes a good one. Also, high power antennas. The original Randy, I think his name was Randy, the original owner of High Power, he retired, but a neighbor just a little bit down the street picked up his business, and I'm trying to think what his name is. So High Power is back in business. Their site on the internet is back up again. So people that need high power equipment, they make very good components for the amateur radio operator. So they're back in business. I'm using the MFJ, I think they're the 918s is the model number, 1-to-1 balance. And before I put them up, I reseal all the joints. It's white PVC with PVC caps, and they glue it all together. But I noticed on one of mine that I didn't see a significant amount where there may have been glue applied. So before I put them outside, I reseal them with an extra sealant on all the joints. And they've been up for years now, and I've never had one fail. But they're a time of the past now with MFJ going out of business unless somebody has a large stock of them. Anyways, enough of that, Jim. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, and great signal as of now. Happy day. Thank you very much, Ron, and that's good news about High Power. That's a well-known name. I did hear some talk on the Rooster chat. I guess they were talking about that it was out of business and it got reopened again by another guy. So good to know. That's a very, very recognized name, and I know they said this fellow is just as nice as the original owner. So I will keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip. So thanks very much for running the net today. Oh, by the way, I am Life member 30817. And I wish you and your family all the best. And hopefully we'll catch up with you tomorrow on the Rooster Net. So 7-3 from KC3RFG, back to net, W2DAR.
Okay, Jim, very good. And before I forget, happy Veterans Day, 7-3.
You also, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie, November.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, there was some doubling going on. The November 1 station, please.
Number 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Ron. How are you doing?
Doing great. Can't ask for anything more. I guess that's the best way I could put it.
QSL, they're very good there, Ron. Anyway, we have a nice, bright, sunny day up here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and we have 66 degrees, and if you're a veteran, a happy Veterans Day there, Ron, over.
Okay, and happy Veterans Day to you. Did you get rain last night, Leroy?
Well, I got about 0.24 inches of rain, over.
Okay, that probably sounds like a little bit more than what we got here, but every little bit counts because it's so dry, and we've got a lot of forest fires in New Jersey. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Leroy?
Oh, nothing more there, Ron. You just take care there, and we'll let you catch some more on down the line there. And stay dry. N1 FGN. We'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty nice one. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Papa Mike, KF8PM in Westlake, Ohio.
There's a Kilo Foxtrot, and then I've lost your signal. The Kilo Foxtrot, you're way below my noise level. And wait a little bit and give it a try again. Well, I've only got about 4 more minutes or so to the end of my net here. But I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy on you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Very nice signal. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankees going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, Ron. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, having to my station with a 5859 beautiful audio, Ron. And have sunny skies and 66 degrees, and we did get a trace of rain last night, and to your point, hopefully we do get some more before the ground locks up, because if it doesn't, we get, what do we call it, winter burn on a lot of the plants.
You dropped out on when you said the plant, Scott. You dropped out when you said the plant.
Okay, yeah, I was talking about the ground moisture and the rain like you were speaking about, Ron. If we don't get the rain, a lot of the plants will die from winter, what do you call it, winter burn, I call it, where they dry out and they die.
That is exactly correct. It is critical to get the moisture into the ground before we get to the real cold weather. And that's the exact phenomena that happens.
Yeah, I've been keeping my irrigation system going. I'm going to actually drain it down this weekend, but we definitely got some high 20s coming the next couple of nights, so I'm going to have to put some insulation around some of my piping that runs outside my house, just in case it gets really cold. I don't want to have to deal with a flood in the morning, but we occasionally have to deal with that. But with the way the weather's been running lately, I don't know, it's like a roller coaster in terms of temperature. That's about it, Ron. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Scott, and thanks for the reminder. And you mentioned insulation around the pipe. My wife has a fig tree, a young fig tree out by the orchard, and I've got to put some insulation and some black plastic bag over that for the winter time, because they're not that hardy in the northern part of New Jersey. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, QSL and 10434. Happy afternoon, Scott.
73, Ron, and take care of the fig tree.
I will indeed, because if I don't, I will hear about it. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning over to your next very, very trusty net controller. And his name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and Bill's call sign today and every day is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill. Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United from W2DAR, ECARS. I'm not hearing any response from Bill, so I'll keep on going for the next half hour. Make sure that ECARS stays on the air. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
The Romeo Whiskey Juliet, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. WA2NAN here. Handles Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, ECARS 21079. And I'm in the foothills of the Adirondack Mountains here in Oswegatchie, New York, where it's 52 degrees today and raining, and we do have windy conditions out there too out of the south-southwest. But you're coming in nicely here about 20 over 9 this afternoon, so I thought I would check in and say hello.
Well, I thank you very much, Gary, for joining us this afternoon. And thank you for pronouncing Oswegatchie. I'm looking, boy, that's a lot of spelling. Oh, boy. Nice picture of your ham shack, Gary. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is a tongue twister, I guess, for people that haven't heard it before. But I've been living here in this area for about 40 years, so I've got it down pretty good there now. But yeah, they're also forecasting some snow for us possibly tomorrow morning, so we'll see what develops. Nothing major, because after that it's supposed to warm up again for a few days. But it's holding off pretty good. We usually get it before this up here. Go ahead.
You know, Kerry, we've had a pretty darn warm fall this year. Probably, nicer weather than we've ever had in the start of the winter season. But it's that time of year. It's going to turn, sharply. We have not had a frost here at the northern part of New Jersey where I am, which is very unusual for this time of the year.
Yeah, okay. Well, we have had a couple frosts here, but nothing that amounted to too much. It usually warmed up on those days, up into the 50s or so. So, yeah, it's stretching the fall out, but that's all right. That saves on the fuel bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're indeed correct. And I don't have to turn on the wood stove yet, too, so I'll conserve the wood pile. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, Kerry. Enjoy the rest of the day, and happy Veterans Day.
Okay, thank you, Ron. You too, and have a good day there. WA2NAN.
7-3, Kerry. Let's see. The other station, I think, had the suffix as Romeo Whiskey Juliet. If I'm wrong, correct me.
No, you're absolutely right. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Name is Chris. Coming to you from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Fairly good signal. You're about 5.7. No traffic or anything. I don't want to keep it in case the next net controller is up. We had a pretty good storm go through last night. Didn't get all the leaves, but got some of them down. Back to you, V3RWJ.
Okay, very good, Chris, and thank you for joining us from up north. And your call sign reminds me of something that's pretty important to me. The RWJ happens to be my initial.
Oh, okay. Good to know. So far, I haven't heard anyone with the same suffix, but one of these days I'll probably run into somebody.
Okay, Chris, very good. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, that's fine. Thanks for doing the net.
Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And you are always welcome to join in to ECARS with us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, there were two stations in there. The one that I managed to pick up was Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I'm doing pretty good. Name is Larry, 8148 on the roster.
and I'm located in Latonia, Ohio. KBADQQ, back to you.
I've lost your signal. All of a sudden you're below my noise level. I do have you entered into the log sheet. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve, and give it a try again. I'll be on for the next 20 minutes or so. There was another station in there, I think was a Kilo Charlie 3, the Kilo Charlie 3 station.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP, over.
Okay, I'm logging you in, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. You're right at my noise level, but right now I've got a copy on you. Go ahead, it's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm sitting out in my yard celebrating Veterans Day on 10 watts QRP, just trying to get out and have fun. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey Station. You faded out. I know you said you were QRP. I've got you logged in, Keith. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. But I've lost your signal from Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Let me just turn it over to you, see if I could still hear you, Keith. Over to you.
I just bumped up my 10 watts to 20 watts, still sort of QRP on my Zygu G90. Over.
Yeah, I could just about hear that you were in there, Keith. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Let me see if I could pick up the Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec station again. Negative copy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Sierra Echo.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo, and Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor, stand by. The Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo station. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Okay, good afternoon, Ron, and thank you. It's a great day. I mean, it's overcast as far as the weather goes. Looks like we're going to have some more rain, but it's a great day to honor our veterans. So, happy Veterans Day to all, and I just hope everyone has a good day today. I have no traffic. ECARS 2945. As I said, my name is Paul, and I'm in Oneonta, New York. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Paul, you're coming in 5-7, and the audio's fine. QSL in 2945, and a very happy Veterans Day to you also. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty darn nice one. Happy day, Paul.
7-3.
The Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor station. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Ron, just fine. W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Peter, Northport, Long Island, New York, ECARS 21302. Salute to all the veterans, past and present. Thank you so very, very much for your sacrifices and for your service to the United States. We all really appreciate it very, very much. It's a nice day here on Long Island, 68 degrees. Humidity is low, winds about south from the southwest at about 10 miles an hour. So all is well here. Wish we had more rain, but maybe that'll come soon, we hope. Ron, thanks for doing the net. Really appreciate it. You got a good signal, good audio. Strong 5 and 9. W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, Peter, very good. You're 5-9 and excellent audio. And I miss the Enterprise. I miss her. And she's no longer no longer with us, all cut up. Hopefully all the metal that's been cut up from her Newport News is going into a new flat top. Back to you, Peter.
You bet. That certainly is the hope, and it will. It will exist again, and hopefully good vibes will come from the new ship. 73s, Ron. Thank you.
You know, Peter, I would like to see another flat top being called the Enterprise.
Yeah, that's a worthy name, and that is a name that conjures up all kinds of good feelings and good success as well. Whether it be NASA or the Navy, it's all good.
She was a great ship. She was the very first aircraft carrier to be nuclear powered, and I'm glad to be able to be with her for a while. Happy afternoon, Peter. Thank you for joining me in ECARS 7-3.
My pleasure. And do you have a Enterprise hat, Ron?
It's right behind me.
Here you go. That's proudly wear it. 73s, and again, salute to all those veterans. Thank you so much, Ron. W2JV clear.
Happy day, Peter. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray is going into the log sheet, number 26. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Okay, sir. I hope you're having a nice Veterans Day out there. I just had some lunch with a group of guys who went out who were all veterans. And the weather is beautiful outside. It's not bad at all. Very nice weather for the day of celebration. So all the great soldiers that served our country. The ECAR number here is 8289. I hope you have a great day. 7-3s, and God bless.
Okay, Joe, very good. And QSL on 8289. And the rain that you had probably yesterday, okay, came by here last night. So thank you for sending it out to the east. Happy afternoon, Joe.
Thank you, sir. I hope you got enough, because we got quite a bit of rain here the other day. 7-3s.
No, we did not get a large amount, but every bit counts right now, Joe. It's been so dry, and we've got a lot of forest fires in the state of New Jersey. Happy day.
Thank you, sir. Happy day. God bless.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey.
I think I got it correct. Alpha Bravo 2 Whiskey. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Alpha Bravo 2 Italy Whiskey.
Italy Whiskey. Okay, very good. How are you this afternoon?
Very good. My name is Mark. Mexico, America, Romeo Kilo. Location Amsterdam, New York. Okay?
Okay, Mark. Very good, Amsterdam, New York. How's the weather? Did you get rain last night?
Rain last night, warmer today. It's supposed to be 60 degrees today. We're waiting for the first snow, but we've already had frost.
Haven't had frost here yet, Mark, and it won't be too long. We're starting to cool down right now. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with?
Negative. Thank you for letting me in. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November, Juliet 2, Bravo, Bravo.
November, Juliet 2, Bravo, Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. I'm on the Battleship New Jersey. We had our Veterans Day program earlier this morning. Had some admirals on board, and everybody had a very good session. Over.
Okay, very good from the Battleship New Jersey amateur radio station. Down at it's listed as you're down in Barnegat, New Jersey. New Jersey's not in Barnegat.
Negative. It's Camden, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, because on the website it comes up Barnegat, New Jersey, and I know she's not down there.
That is the location of the chief engineer on board. I'm going to have to talk to him about that. Over.
You indeed going to have to talk to him about it, because in the Barnegat Bay there's not enough depth for the hull on the New Jersey. That's for sure.
Can I get a call to
Roger. We did get rain finally last night, didn't we?
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty darn nice one. Happy afternoon.
Roger, 73.
Can I get a call to New Jersey?
The station calling in again, please.
Can I get a call to New Jersey?
What was the question?
Can I get a call to the New Jersey battleship?
Oh, you certainly can. Take all the time that you need. Go ahead.
All right, what did I forget to call New Jersey battleship? Here's Alpha Bravo 2D Whiskey New York AB2IW.
I think somebody wanted to talk to me, but I cannot hear them. Over.
Okay, nice try. Thank you.
Okay, very good. He's got the message. Happy afternoon.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Lima Tango.
Lima Tango, go.
Thanks for picking me up. The call is Kilo 3 Lima Tango. Name here is Les. Lima Echo Sierra. I'm about 5 miles north of the town of Jim Thorpe, 15 miles southwest of the Pocono International Raceway here in the Poconos. Nice day here, just working out in my pole barn. I have a radio out in my pole barn. Just end-fed wire here, a couple feet off the ground, and loading stuff up from the deck here and putting it away for the winter time. Getting ready for winter here. So back to you from K3LLT.
Well, Les, I think it is a good time to get ready for winter. It's that time of the year. Did you get a little bit of that rain the past 24 hours?
Yeah, we did. not quite sure how much we got, but I got up last night about 2 o'clock in the morning and walked out on our back deck here, and it was raining pretty good. Everything was nice and wet, so I kind of think maybe it wasn't enough, but at least it was a little bit of a help. I've been having some fires in the area here. About 10 miles to the south of us here, we had on the Blue Mountain, they had a nice fire going for a couple of days, I guess, last week, and I think it's out now, but yeah, it's a little scary when we live in the woods here, too, on top of a mountain, and it's all, of course, all wooded around us, and you have to think about that when, these dry conditions come along, and forest fire can come roaring through here and take our houses along with it.
Okay, very good. How's that tourist train ride still running these days, Jim, or less?
Yeah, it is still running. I'm not sure if it's running this week during the week, but it was last week, and I know it runs on the weekends. And pretty soon it's going to be Thanksgiving, and they'll be. I believe they run on the weekends right up through Christmas time. They even have Christmas rides, Christmas train rides. So yep, the train's still going, and wow, I'll tell you what, does that town of Jim Thorpe ever get busy? It is just so loaded on the weekends that we stay away from it altogether. It gets pretty tough there sometimes.
Well, you do have quite a tourist attraction with all the events around Jim Thorpe. Very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon on ECARS list?
No, just very seldom. I don't do a whole lot of talking on the radio, but kind of heard it was a quiet spot there on the net here, and just thought I'd jump in here and say hello. And just quickly, does this old radio sound okay?
It sounds great. You're 5 over 9.
Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, you're stronger than that. You're 10 over 9 here, just booming in here. So, thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll talk to you next trip. Kilo 3, Lima Tango. I'll be clear. Thanks.
Okay, Les. Thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty darn nice one. We've had a real mild fall season so far. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, this is WA3YRE, portable 3.
Okay, I got a WA3 and then your signal dropped out a bit, so let's try that call sign again, the WA3 station, please.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, portable 3, over.
Okay, portable 3, very good. Good afternoon, how are you today?
I am just ducky for certain versions of ducky. Just was out at my camp this weekend for the long weekend, just packing up and getting ready to head back to New York City. And said, well, poor DAR is sitting there putting out calls and nobody's answering, so maybe I should see if this old Fox Tango 101 Bravo still works. W2DAR, WA3YRE.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and happy Veterans Day to you.
Why, thank you, sir. You have a great rest of the day as well. And no doubt I'll talk to you again. I check in on ECARS from time to time. W2DAR, WA3YRE, Portable 3, out.
Okay, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
I got a Kilo Delta 1, and then all of a sudden the signal dropped out. The Kilo Delta 1, please.
Yes, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Gee, that's better. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
We just stopped in and say hello. Just turned it on. Sorry, you got a couple more minutes here, so I figured I'd say hello. It is a beautiful day in Connecticut. The number is 10227, by the way. And, well, I think there's going to be a lot more wind, so trying to button up the leaves if we can. Go ahead.
It was pretty breezy earlier today, Roy, but looking out the window right now, it is quiet. We have bright sunshine. There's a little bit of breeze out there and some puffy clouds. And I'm not sure what the temperature is. Let me see what the weather bug said. It was going to go to 65 today, so we're probably getting close to that today, Roy. Back to you.
Well, I think we're over that. By a little bit, if you give me a second here. I just walked into the shack and figured I'd turn this thing on. I don't have to go to work today, thank God. So, being a veteran, it's nice to have the day off. So, what's your weather bug say?
What was the question, Roy?
So, what does your bug say as to the weather and the wind?
Right now, I don't have the weather bug station up on the computer, but we've got beautiful bright sunshine. It's a little puffy breezy out there. I'm looking at that big Douglas fir tree out in the corner of the orchard. I could see it moving a little bit, but it's an absolutely beautiful day. And if it's up near 65, I'll be spending the afternoon outside enjoying the nice weather. We've been having some pretty darn nice warm weather this fall, Roy.
Yeah, same here. It's been really, really beautiful. I don't mind snow, but I like it just as it is. We could use a little rain. We had a little rain last night. Not enough to cover the deficit. We're about 9 inches shy right now. It's been pretty dry here. By the way, it is in Manchester. It's currently 67 degrees. And we do have a slight wind at about 11 miles an hour, which is not much. Feels like it's 69, so, and the dew point is 45. So pressure is looks like it's steady at 29.45. So we have a beautiful day here. But then I'm going to send it back to you. I know we're getting close time-wise, so I thought Scott would say hello, and back to you. This is KD1H.
Okay, Roy, I've got to do a hard cutoff. We're committed to cut off exactly at 1:30 hour. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to check in with us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, closing the ECARS net down, and hopefully everybody has a pleasant, enjoyable day. ECARS going off the air today, W2DAR.
Houston, Virginia.
That's what this. Hello.
you. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good to seeing you. KC1 MI testing.
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. Calling 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Coda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. QRZ. Park. CQ. Go ahead, Park to Park.
Whiskey 9 India Kilo Echo.
Whiskey 9 India Kilo Echo. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. We are at Park US 1977, and you are coming in at a 5 and 8. 5 and 8, solid copy.
Kilo Juliet 2, Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Please copy Whiskey 9 India Kilo Echo, and I have Park 2273.
Let me check that. 6273, Roger?
Negative. US-2273.
US-2273. Thank you for the correction. You're coming in, very nice signal, 58. Thanks for the contact this afternoon. It's 73.
We got a 59 over here, so you're doing a great job. And I'm in southeastern Indiana. So, yeah, it's a beautiful day to be out in the park.
Yeah, we've got a nice day today, too. Just a little bit chilly up here. Other than that, we're doing fine. Hope same by you.
Oh, yeah. Great. Nobody's in Versailles Park today. It's a beautiful day to be on the radio. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. I'll let you go 73 and happy Veterans Day.
Well, same to you. Happy Veterans Day. W9IKE, this is KC2JAV.
Whiskey 3, Golf Lima Hotel.
Lima Hotel Station, please come again.
Whiskey 3, Golf Lima Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Golf Lima Hotel. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. You're 5 and 9, 5 and 9, sir.
Okay, I've got you 5-8, 58, Western PA. Copy?
Copy, QSL. Thanks for the contact and have a great day. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day to you, too. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ.
You're an idiot. The frequency to use.
CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. You are 5 and 8 in Ohio.
Roger, you're about a 5-3, 5-2, a very hard copy. We're in upstate New York. How copy?
Copy good on this end. You're 5-8, solid 5-8. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, 7-3.
7-3, have fun. Thank you.
CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Nancy Alpha, WB1ANA parked on the air.
CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ.
Park to park.
CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor calling CQ Foda. KC2JAV calling CQ 2RZ.
Whiskey Bravo 0, November Delta Yankee.
November Delta Yankee. You are 5 and 8 in the Northeast Ohio.
Thank you very much for the 5-8. I've got you 5-3, Papa Alpha.
We must be just too close. Thank you very much for the contact. 7-3.
I have a lot of noise in my neighborhood. 7-3.
this frequency in use? CQ-POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. QRZ.
November 3, X-Ray Lima Sierra.
Missed the beginning, X-Ray Sierra. Go ahead.
November 3, X-Ray Lima Sierra.
November 3, X-Ray Lima Sierra. You're 5'9", here in Park US 1977.
QSL, you're 5757, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I got the 57. Hey, happy Veterans Day, and thanks for the call.
73, good luck.
73.
Park to Park.
Park to Park there. Go ahead.
Park to Park, Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, Romeo Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. Park is Uniform Sierra 1741. 1741.
Okay, Kilo 3, radio TA. Here is Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Victor. You're 5'9", in the Park, US 1977. QRZ.
Very good. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and good luck out there.
Okay, yeah, 73, and happy Veterans Day.
And you as well, sir.
CQ-POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. QRZ. CQ-POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. QRZ. CQ-POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. QRZ. CQ-POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. QRZ. Okay, Park to Park. I think it was Kilo 3. Sierra Delta Mike. I got somebody helping me here. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. You're 5'9". Okay, thank you. I'm showing, I copied 1254, Park 1254. Park number here is US 1977. Uniform Sierra 1977. George, that? 73 and have a happy CQ-POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. QRZ. CQ-POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango
CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. QRZ.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango.
Missed the call sign there.
Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango.
I'm picking that up as Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango.
Roger, roger.
Okay, yeah, you're 5'9", 5'9" into Park US 1977, 1977 QSL.
Yeah, I'm getting you intermittent. I got you about a 1 or 2 on the S meter. I don't know where you're located. We're in North Carolina. Over.
Okay, copy the North Carolina. We're in Ohio. We're in Mohegan State Park in Loudonville, Ohio. QSL?
Okay, Loudonville, Ohio. Very good, very good. You're in the same park. Very good. I figured I'd answer you. I hear you calling out there, and I couldn't. I had my heater, electric heater on. It's a little chilly down here in North Carolina today. But I would say about a 5x3, 5x3. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're strong. 5'9" here, 5'9". Yeah, it's probably even a little more chillier here than it is there. We got a little breeze, but a little bit of sunshine too. So, wanted to wish you happy Veterans Day too. Alpha Charlie 2, Tango Tango. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor.
Roger. It's 5x7. Your signal's coming up. Also, happy Veterans Day also to yourself. Thank you for being in service. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango, be clear. 73.
All right, 73, and have a good day. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. Margin.
Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey, park to park, park to park.
But they get cold.
Hey there, Bob, it's Don. Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey, WV1W. I'm the guy that wrote the photo book that you read. Back to you. How you doing, Bob?
I'm sorry, I didn't get the call sign there again. Can you get the call sign again, please?
Yeah, Bob, it's Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey. Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey. WV1W. I'm the guy that wrote the book.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Whiskey Victor 1 Whiskey. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. You're 5'9" into Puda U.S. Park 1977, 1977 QSL.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, Bob. I can just barely hear you over the noise. I'm in Park 1724. That's 1724. 1724. I'll be spotted up in a minute in case you want to check my spot. WV1W.
Okay, yeah, no, I got it. QSL on the 1724, and our perk is 1977. 1977 QSL.
QSL. I have a club call when you're ready. All
right, yeah, let's go ahead with the club call, please.
Club call, Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. I've got you 5x5 Connecticut. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Is that correct?
QSL, same park. Thanks, Bob. Have fun.
Excellent. Well, you both have a good Veterans Day, and see you down the band here soon.
7-3, Bob.
73. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ Coda. Yours at. Coda. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ Coda. Yours at. Coda. Here is Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ Coda.
Whiskey 8 Indian Mike Victor. Whiskey 8 Indian Mike Victor.
Okay, Whiskey 8 India Mike Victor. You are 5'9" into Park US 1977.
QSL, I've got you 5'7" into Central Ohio. I can't believe we're this close to the mid contact.
Yeah, you're really coming in really nice. Where exactly are you?
I'm in Sunbury. I'm about 20 miles north of Boston.
Okay, yeah, that's the land of the big walnut, right?
Yes, sir. Big nut.
All right. Excellent. All right. Well, have a happy Veterans Day, and I hope to see you on the band here soon.
To you as well. Thanks very much. 7-3.
7-3, and take care. Over. Here's Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ Coda. Georgia. CQ Coda. Here's Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ Coda. Georgia. Coda. Here's Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ Coda. Yours at. CQ Coda. Here's Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2 Juliet Alpha Victor. CQ Coda. Yours at.
KC2JAV, November 1, Yankee, India, Victor, N1YIV, over.
I copied you as N1YIV, is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, November 1, Yankee, India, Victor, you're 5-9 into part 1977, US 1977.
QSL, are you in Ohio?
Yeah, we're located in Ohio. We're at the State Park in Loudonville, Ohio.
Okay, very good, Bob. Got Greg here. Name's Greg, and I'm located in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, over.
Okay, yeah. Copy the Old Orchard, Maine there. And you got Greg as well.
Your first name is Greg also?
No, I know. The name here is Bob. And, but you're 5-9 here in Park 1977, 1977.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, very good. 1977. Yeah, I'm on my new multi-band Yagis. They're up at 90 feet, and they're from Poland. W2RE installed them, and I'm really happy with these new beams, over.
So those beams are working really well. You're banging it out here, 5-9, maybe 5-9 plus, and you're sounding great there, Greg.
Okay, Bob, very good. I got you about 5x5, but a lot of QSB, and plus there's a broadcast station from Europe or wherever on the band also. But when you're 5.5, you're over that broadcast. Have fun there, Bob. Have a great week. KC2JAV N1YIV.
Okay, great. N1YIV, KC2JAV. Have a nice Veterans Day, and hope to see you on the band soon.
All right, 7-3.
Here's Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, Dakota, Georgia. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Victor Delta. Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Victor Delta. You're 5-9 into Park US 1977.
QSL, you are 5-5 into Western Pennsylvania. QSL?
Okay, yeah, I come 5-5 into Western Pennsylvania, and want to wish you a enjoyable Veterans Day, and hope to see you on the band soon.
Same to you. 73, and have a great activation.
73. CQ-POTA. There's Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ-POTA. Georgia.
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey, KZ3W.
Did I copy that as Juliet Zulu 3 Whiskey?
Wait, Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey. Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
I copied it as Kilo Zulu 3 Whiskey, is that correct?
QSL, that is correct, sir.
Okay, you're 5-9 into U.S. Park 1977, 1977. Your fault?
QSL, please copy 5-9 in Western Pennsylvania, Fredonia, PA.
Okay, yeah. I copied the 5-9 in from Western PA, and you're right off of the turnpike, if I remember.
Yeah, really close to it.
I think there's a bridge and a double McDonald's real close to you, if I'm not mistaken.
There's a McDonald's headquarters near us, but
okay, yeah. Excellent. Well, have a happy Veterans Day, and hope to see you on the band soon.
Okay, 73, have fun, and have a great Veterans Day also.
All right, you too. 73.
CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ.
CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ POTA.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Bravo Whiskey.
CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ.
CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ POTA. KC2JAZ, calling CQ. 2RZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, calling CQ POTA. KC2JAZ, calling CQ. 2RZ.
CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Here is Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Alpha Victor, CQ POTA. URZ.
This is KA8YOR. Is this frequency in use? KC8ORP.
KA8YOR.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I don't have mine on here right now.
What's going on, man? I got
through Peninsula, back out through up around. Much so.
You ever stop into that Spartan Firearms, buddy of mine, and check his stuff out?
Where's that one at?
Right across from Roadhouse there on, what is that, 14 there. Just past the intersection of 43 and 14.
Not when he's owned it. I haven't been in there, huh?
Oh, man, you need to go in there and stop and see Mac and tell Mac I said hi and kind of check him out. He carries pellet guns and BB guns and pretty much everything.
Cool.
Yeah, tell him you're an old friend of mine. He takes good care of me. I'm pretty sure he'd take care of you, too.
Sounds cool. What's been going on over there with you?
Oh, not a whole lot, man. I actually got up today and got cleaned up and put street clothes on and tried to put a set of shoes on to go out. I was going to go over to the gun shop and visit a little bit. And within about 5 or 6 minutes of me putting my right shoe on, my right foot got sore as hell. So I said, "Yep, that's still not time."
Nope, sounds like not. What kind of shoe was it? Like a tennis shoe?
Yeah, like a deck shoe. You know, one of those ones that just slip on, slip off, and you got plenty of room for movement and stuff. My left foot had plenty of room in it. When I put the right foot on, it was tight. So, yeah, and then, like I said, a few minutes later, it got sore, and I was afraid I'd wear another blister in and start the whole routine over again.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. I was using those New Balance shoes, but I wore them out and went to get another pair, and they quit making the ones I like. So I ended up getting the Skechers, you know, that you just step into them.
I've seen them advertised. I may have to run out to what do they call it, that little mall out there, Aurora, that Aurora Farms. They used to have a Skechers store out there. I may have to run out there and get fitted up for a pair of those.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. It wasn't at the Skechers store. It was one of the stores that carried them now. And but there is a Skechers store there, but I think they were more money there. So I just went to the whatever is in the far side of the mall off to the right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shoe stores up there. I haven't been up there for a couple of years, but last time me and Mary was up there, it was like, where'd all these shoe stores come from?
Yeah, and the nice part is you can park close and you don't got to walk far.
That
That would be a big plus for me. I know.
Yeah, they had these in stock. They had several. As a matter of fact, the lady couldn't quite understand English. She was from India. She just come into the States and was working there. But we got it across what we needed. And once she figured it out, she brought like 3 or 4 different pairs for me to try.
Oh yeah, I run into that down at the shed shop. People just move to this country from someplace else and don't speak English and don't have a translator with them. We did a lot of pointing at pictures and showing them prices on the screen and stuff like that to get it across because we couldn't communicate with language.
Yeah, she's a pretty smart girl. I mean, you could tell she spoke English very well. Just concepts didn't quite go across to her. You know, kind of had to explain it a little bit.
Yeah, I've talked to a couple people from other countries that, like Mexico or Haiti or someplace like that when I lived down in Florida. And they all tell me that the English language has so many slang terms to it. It's just very hard for them to pick up whether you're talking real language or slang or, just like when you say somebody's hot. Running a fever or...
And man, they were hilarious. They were fun to part.
I'll bet they. Oh man, that probably tasted good and still got you stoned.
Oh my God, it was so powerful. I give my daughter some of it, about a half. I'm just going to take 1 sip to try it, and she couldn't drive after that.
That's kind of like when my buddy gave me some joint, and I couldn't walk for about 6-8 hours.
Well, that's how she was with this stuff. It was just too powerful. I couldn't drink it. It would have killed me. I enjoyed it.
Well, you're on it early tonight. What's up with that? You give it up early today?
I missed that. Say again.
I say you're on here early tonight. What's up?
I'm usually up here checking out 10 meters, and I did. I called CQ a couple times on 29.6 and didn't get anybody coming back, but the whole band is just packed. But yeah, that's all I tried was a FM simplex, and I tried 52.525 simplex FM on my FM vertical, and no contacts there. So it just seems like the FM portions, the high ends of the band, just aren't happening yet. But it'll come to life here in the next hour or so.
Oh yeah. I had the volume turned way down on this. I was kind of surprised I even heard you in there. I heard you calling. I thought, hi, that's Eddie. I better get back to him.
Let's see. Let me grab this trigger switch. Hang on. Here we go. How about that? Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, that brought you up. Did you plug something in?
No, I just switched radios was all.
Yeah, you were kind of getting down into the noise there a couple times, but I still copied you. But yeah, that's a whole lot better.
Yeah, I was just running 100 watts on the, probably about 70 or 80 actually. I had it turned down a little bit on the 891, but yeah, here's the DX10 with the hoo-ha behind it.
God love hoo-ha.
Hey, the more the merrier.
That's right. So what do you think? Is America going to survive since we put a tyrant in the White House?
I don't know. I'm seriously thinking about coloring my hair purple and pink.
If I had it here, I'd probably do it with you.
You're just going to get that spray-on stuff.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Just spray one side purple, one side pink, and walk around and tell everybody my pronouns, or I don't know, what will my pronouns be?
Well, I don't know, because I got to get my the back of my hair, since I'm short in the front and long in the back there, so to speak. Get that braided, maybe have a single ponytail.
A man bun. That's what you need, a man bun.
Oh, that is, you are so absolutely correct.
I could so see you with a purple man bun, you're riding around on that scooter. Oh my God, that I would follow you around and videotape that.
Man, sounds like a plan. I've never been one to throw caution to the wind.
Well, you need to talk to Rick Miller about that, because I have it by good authority. In other words, he told me this himself. He rode around on his Valkyrie down there in Key West naked.
Oh yeah, they do that one holiday run there for Rugs Hollow once a year.
Well, he would be the guy. Can you see Rick riding his Valkyrie around anywhere? It doesn't matter. From Florida, Ohio, anywhere. With a man bun, purple man bun, completely naked riding around. Oh my God. That would be the funniest thing I think I'd ever see in my life.
I don't know. I've witnessed some pretty hilarious stuff over my years.
I wonder who come up with this idea about these man buns, and how the hell would you get that under a helmet anyways?
Well, I guess they probably don't figure they need a helmet.
Well, you let me know if you ever dye your hair purple and pink and get to grow a man bun so I can get a picture of it. I gotta take that to heaven with me.
Oh man, I'll keep you up to date.
Hey, where was you last night? I laid here and listened on the radio. I didn't hear anybody on here all night long.
We talked till probably, Mo and I talked till, I don't know, 11:45-ish or so, and the band got so long, we was having trouble hearing each other there for the last little bit, and kept creeping our power up to maximum, so he's running about half what he can do, so just gave it up, and I think we closed down here probably 11:45-ish.
That's why I went to bed a little earlier than that. I went to bed probably about 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock, something like that. You know, I'm going to have to go back to work after my surgery, and I can't stay up that late anymore.
Trying to get back into the routine, huh?
I'm going to have to, or it's going to kill me when the time comes. I actually got up this morning and got dressed, got all cleaned up, got showered, got all spoofy-dooed, clean underwear and all that crap, got fresh jeans out of the dryer, and a fresh shirt off the hangers, brand new fresh socks, and all that stuff. And I thought I was going to go over to the gun shop, and man, I'll tell you what, when I first put those shoes on, they felt pretty good, but within just a few minutes, man, it was hurting like crazy. So I said, nope, we're just not ready yet.
Yeah, maybe get you something loose fitting, like some sandals or something.
Yeah, I've got those. My boy brought me up one of those like shower sandals. You know, they're all plastic and rubber, and there's no back strap to them, so they're hard to keep on your feet. And they feel pretty good on my feet, but they're just hard to drive in.
You know what Gorilla Tape is?
Hey, now come on now. I'm not Brian. I'm not cutting the toes out of my sneakers.
I say Gorilla Tape them, man. Double-sided Gorilla Tape. It'll hold anything. It's even holding that antenna on my truck.
Hell, last resort, I might do that. But for right now, I'm going to wait till my feet shrink enough I can get them in something that I can actually move around in.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, I love me some double-sided Gorilla Tape, though, man. It's awesome stuff. It's almost as good as duct tape.
I've got several rolls of duct tape out here. I don't know if I got any double-sided Gorilla Tape or not, though.
Yeah, I fixed my watch with it. I fixed my watch band with it. I fixed everything with it. It's great for bow and arrow rest.
Oh, is that right? Well, good deal. Hey, that's what I wanted to ask you about. You know, everybody's got what the heck do they call it? Like the crossbows? You know, everybody's got a crossbow for sale?
You're day late and dollar short. I gave one away. I gave a $1,500 10-point away.
Oh, man, I'd like to have something out here at the park that's just really quiet for skunks.
Yeah, I gave it to Uncle Carl. I didn't have any use for it. I wasn't going to use it. I've got a crossbow. I use one of the ones that's made up here on Waterloo Road in Akron, or Lakemore. Bednar made it, but it's mine's a recurve crossbow, so there's no pulleys or anything. It's really simple. It's a 175-pound bow. I mean, it'll kill anything.
Oh, man. Well, keep your eyes open.